Yo, what up, parkour? What up, man? What up, everybody in chat? Give me just a second. I'm still getting ready. All right, I am good now. I'm good. Says shout outs to the yellow painters. Yeah, shout outs to my fellow yellow painters in the chat. Let's see. Let me give it a second for everyone to get in here. Let me tweet out the stream. I did not prepare one today. Let's see. God, I can't type before we get on the game. Let's see. More Hitman, Road of Assassination, and what is it? 1348. What is Ex Voto? Oh, right. Hold on. Let's see. All right. Y'all can hear. Oh yeah, y'all can hear me, right? Like I know my mic should be working, at least according to OBS. Let's see. We should be in just chatting as well too for the category. All right. Oh, I don't have my dashboard open up. think I got everything set up right now. We're good. Let's see. Let me just wait for a second here. Audio and everything. Yeah, audio looks good. Sure. Alright, cool. Got all these damn tabs. Alright. Hey, what up, Pooja? What up, man? How are you today? How's everybody in the chat? Let's see. I'll wait for more of y'all to get your asses in here. Oh, man. Oh, that's funny. Freaking... Oh, what I just seen that. I just seen this shit just now on my timeline. That's funny. Because I finally have all the Soulsborne game. Bloodborne? What is it? Is that Uma? I think for the icon. Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2 is the trash can icon. That's funny. Dark Souls Remaster and Shadows Die Twice, Sekiro. That's hilarious. Let me not scroll. My timeline's too risky to scroll online. On stream, I mean. Hey, what up, Flex? What up, man? He said, I'm fine, just astonished by how fast time has gone by. Yeah. At times, I don't know. I mean, I feel like not every day is like that, though. At times, I feel like it's dragging. And then other times, I feel like it's going by, like, too fast, you know? Yeah, I know, that's what I was saying. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's Uma, right? Like, how are you, Flex? How are you today, man? Were you planning on still streaming today? I wasn't sure. Because, you know, the weekends, I try to stream roughly around this time or whatever, but, 1 second. Oh, sure. Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Let's see. What up, Brandon? What up, man? How are you today? He said, I'm not Asian or know how to paint, but I'm here anyways. What is that? Wait a second. Hold on. What is that supposed to mean? Let me pick your brain there. What do you mean I'm not Asian? What does painting got to do with being Asian? I mean, yellow paint is in game. I get it. I get it. It was your interpretation of what I said. I mean, like, I guess, like, with the Japanese culture at Chinese as well and Koreans, you know, they've been known to paint with the brush. You know what I mean? Them strokes. as they write and stuff like that, calligraphy as they would call it. I mean, I guess you're not wrong in that sense, but I just wanted to pick on you a little bit, a little bit. uh you said I'm cool and I'm reading right now. Yeah, I'll be streaming. Okay, bet. Gotcha. So when you say that, Flex, I know you, man. We know you. You say that, I'll be like 3, 4, 5 hours later, but at least we got confirmation, y'all. Flex, we're gonna get a Flex stream today. We don't know when, but it's gonna happen. So that is for certain. At least. So y'all make sure y'all hit him with a follow, man. Flex, I believe Celia is also streaming right now as well too. If y'all want to hit him with the follow, help this man get to 100, y'all, please, please. He's playing Monster Hunter Stories 3 right now, or whatever. But yeah, you said I'm gonna read for an hour after that. Oh, see, yeah, see, after that, oh no, definitely gonna take a minute. But yeah, y'all hit him with the follow, man. We'll support that man. If you got any chef questions, he's a professional chef. Send it his way. I'm just a home cook. I don't know what I be doing half the time. I look up YouTube tutorials and stuff on how to cook stuff. Yeah, there's there's so many there's so much like resources out there and ways to like learn things, man. There's no excuse. That's how I started. I learned how to cook like I would say like probably around like 19 or so. But before that, hey, look y'all, the microwave was my best friend. Or like I can heat stuff on the stove or the oven, don't get me wrong, but actually cooking, I didn't I didn't really learn until like 19. I started like teaching myself a lot more than I did before. Otherwise, like yeah. um but I guess like first things first, um I want to say hold on, let me pull it up first too actually. You said my mama had me in the kitchen early. My mom tried to, Flex. Look, my mom tried to, but I was lazy. I was fucking lazy. Just give me that fucking fast food. You- Fast food or home cooking from my mom. My parents could cook. Both of them could cook really fucking good. Like the dishes that they would make separately or whatever. My mom still to this day makes like the best fried rice, hands down, because she knows I like all that shit. Give me that shrimp, give me that Chinese pork sausage, give me the eggs, the peas, the carrots, like the corn, all that in my fried rice. Like don't skip on the veggies, don't skip on the protein, you know what I mean? um but yeah. Yeah. What a man. You said I see you back at it. Yes, sir. We are back at it with some more yapping today. yesterday yesterday was a great stream for those of y'all that was there, man. It was a great stream. We was just vibing, yapping and vibes, some days I yap more than others, if there's stuff that I want to talk about or that I want to share. What up, Alex? What up, everybody? How are you guys today? How are y'all? Hey, god damn, man. Way to start off the stream, right? I appreciate Megas for the gifted sub to. Wait, is it Alexis? No, it's Alex. Wait, Alexis use magic? Wait, did I been pronouncing your name wrong? Is it Alex or Alexis? I apologize. I'm sorry. I I can't read sometimes. Oh, okay. My bad, Alexis. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, I don't read the English real well. Okay, gosh, my bad. I have glasses, but I don't. I don't always, read things right. So I'm not sweating it. But I feel bad. You know what? I mispronounce people's names. Because all my life, y'all, I had people mispronounce my fucking real name. And this shit sucks. Like, so. It's, and then also it's like, I guess it's different with everybody's users' names too. It's like how, like, if it's too wordy, I try to shorten it, you know what I mean? So it's like easier to pronounce, but my bad. um, but what was I saying? Oh, where was I going before? Oh yeah. I remember. I guess like first things first. Where's my tweet? Let me actually pull it up. Right here. Um, Again, I don't know if you're watching the stream right now, but shout outs to you for gifting me this fucking Expedition 33 vinyl, man. This is the limited edition run too that this person got for me. They want to stay anonymous because they're like, I don't care about the clout. They just did it because out of the kindness of their heart. But shout outs to them for reaching out to me about this. This was a extremely nice gesture, a nice surprise. They hit me up about like a month or so ago and was like, hey, I got this for you. Do you want it? Do you want me to send it to you? I was like, what? Of course. Y'all know I am an Expedition 33 glazer. I will glaze that shit all day. But this is hands down one of the best games out there, before people glaze it even more. What up, Rack? What up, man? You said yellow paint is a recession indicator. You said that's fire. Yeah, man. You said the SpongeBob pic. Oh, that's how I felt when I saw it. I was like, ooh, shiny. I It's so nice. I don't even want to fucking open it. Honestly, it is still I can't even speak. It is still sealed. I didn't even take it out of the plastic wrap. It's staying in there cuz yeah, I don't want anything to happen to it. Like if I open it and the discs and stuff fall out, but there's one run where it's just like the black label or whatever, but this is the one where it's like all the vinyls are in color. I was like, he said French propaganda. Yes, the baguettes. um, but yeah, I think like for those y'all that have been to the stream, I think like you would know that this game has a lot of sentimental value to me, not just because of like the story or the music and everything that's so good about the game, but it was the fact that it was a shared experience with my little brother. Like growing up, he's always kind of like watch me play games or we would play games together, and it was like one of the main things that we would do to spend quality time with one another outside of like going out and stuff like that. But you know what I mean? Um and obviously like my brother is older, he's like living his own life and shit like that too, so we don't always get a chance to spend like a lot of time. And so I think I can hear my voice breaking. Give me a second. So I think like back in what it was like November, right? My brother was trying to like avoid, how December is for like traveling and stuff like that. But November of last year, right? Was it November last year? Am I remembering? Yeah, November of last year. Um, he flew here to visit me and everything, and he wanted to see me play Expedition and see like my reaction and everything like that. And throughout the my playthrough, obviously like we would discuss it and everything like that. So this game, like with the topics and stuff that I think it touches upon, along with that experience of that shared experience with my brother, I that is the reason why um that is the reason why it means so much to me. And I I can't say whether or not this person knew that and that's why they did it. But again, like it's just overall a very nice gesture. So thank you so much for that. As Flex would say, you ain't gotta do it, but you did. Like, so again, I appreciate like those y'all that show up to the streams when you can, when you wanna, whatever. Like, I just appreciate all the support and everything like that. So you know what I mean? Yeah, that was just very nice. I don't I don't want anything to happen to this. It's not necessarily, it's not the value, but it's the sentimental value. And that to me is priceless. Yeah. So there's that. What up, Kyver? What up, everybody? My bad. Those y'all tuning in. I was yapping. And then the other one, fucking, what is it? Y'all know that the last, like, I would say probably like year or so, man, and especially like even this year too. Life has not been easy for me. I don't need to go into all of that, y'all, but it shit sucks sometimes. Um, you know what I mean? It's part of the reason why, like, at times too, where I wouldn't even like, I would want to stream, but then I'm like, I don't even feel like I'm in mentally, like I'm in even a good place to even do so. And I don't think it would be good for like streaming, for those y'all to like pull up. And I'm not fucking talkative, I'm not entertaining. Like, there's no point. You know what I mean? There's no point to that shit. But that's besides the point. Where was I going with all of this? Uh, like I saw, like, y'all, like, there's plenty of games. I hate the fact that I'm just not a gun gamer. That I like different varieties or genres of games. But it's like, I just feel like nowadays you're just being pushed and pulled into like so many directions, with regardless of like what kind of content it is, whether it's anime, whether it's TV show, movies. You gotta do your dailies if you got like a significant other, work too, you know what I mean? You're just being pushed and pulled into so many different directions with things, not just like content, but just like life and all that. um but I really been digging what I see with like Pokepia, man. That game combines two of the best things I like. Pokemon. I fuck with Pokemon, and I love Animal Crossing. Like during COVID, I don't know, those of y'all remember like Animal Crossing New Horizons. Good God, I put an ungodly amount of time during COVID on that fucking game. And then my brother wanted to play too. So I remember, because we lived in a small town at the time, driving like a whole hour to go to like a local a Walmart that had like those Nintendo Switch lights in stock, and purchase him a copy of the game, and a Switch Lite for him so we could play for his birthday, and then drove back. Like, we drove a whole hour just to go get that and then drive back. But if y'all remember, during that time, like, Nintendo Switches and Switch Lights were being sold out left and right, because everybody, like, even people that didn't even really play video games like that. I remember, like, my best friend, like, her sister doesn't really care for video games, but even she wanted to play, and then her husband wanted to play. It was a whole thing. Like it was so crazy. And now, with the shit that's going on over in Iran, and all that too, Nintendo kind of got good timing with this shit. Now we are with fucking Pokepia, man. Um, and bruh, I need y'all, when Savi pops up in the chat, I need y'all to drop some dubs for this man. This, I don't even know what to say anymore. It's so crazy, the support that I think like y'all shown or given me. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. This man, thanks to him, contribute to the Nintendo Switch 2 and a copy of Pokepia. I don't even know what to say. I don't. I'm like, what? So I'm sorry, those of y'all that follow me on Twitter or the Discord, if like the automated spam or whatever for it went, like the auto tweets, I think they were firing off. But I'm gonna be in my cozy bag with Pokepia. We definitely gonna be playing this on stream too, so I don't even know at this point. My God. I don't even know. You said you said 28 hours and I'm yet to max level area 1. I don't even know the mechanics. But it looks fun just like going around and playing. But yeah, Savi, thanks again, man. I don't even I don't even know what to say. You said, let me catch up on what y'all saying. Are we looking at vinyls? Oh yeah, Kyver, yeah, the expedition one. I'm sad that I missed out on the what is it, Liza P one? Oh, the art on that looks fire. And the music for the game was good too. Damn, I can't spell fucking vinyl. I still need a. Oh yeah, it was like, oh yeah, it was, I'm 8-bit. Oh yeah. This was the vinyl for Liza P. I'm like, damn. What is it? As someone with a lot of brothers, I don't miss learning with them, but I do miss the quality time. Yeah, it's the quality time, man. For sure. I think again, I think like those of y'all in the chat, do you guys know what your love language is? But I think for most people, regardless of whatever it is that is like the main one, I think the first two, one of your main ones is probably going to be quality time, is probably up there. Especially if most of us are in here are gamers, right? Would you not consider yourself to be a gamer? Um I feel like whether it's like with your friends, with your significant other or family, whatever the case may be, I think that, quality time through gaming is probably like one of the biggest like forms, at least for me and my siblings growing up, for sure. you know it definitely was. You said it makes Animal Crossing feel like a tutorial. I feel that. That's so crazy though. Animal Crossing had me in a chokehold. Yeah, let me see what my hours is. Hold on, let me go grab my Switch, or whatever. 1 second, yo, hold on. Where is it? Hold on. I don't even know. I think it's dead. I haven't charged it in a couple weeks. Hold on, let me see. Does it even turn on? Because I do like it that these handhelds or consoles now like do have like playtime, so you actually can like look back on things to see. But yeah, no, I definitely put quite a bit of time, but I'm kind of curious now, like how much time did I put into Animal Crossing actually? Oh yeah, Animal Crossing. The cartridge is in there. That's so crazy. You said, I hope this doesn't sound rude, but oh, Iran. Okay, gotcha. No, it's not rude at all. Yeah, no, not at all. I didn't take it that way. We be butchering words here all the time, so I definitely be looking up the pronunciation and stuff. But yeah. Let's see. I don't think it's gonna turn on. I think actually needs to charge for a minute. But y'all need to remind me. Remind me here in like 30 minutes or something. Once it actually charged, this thing is dead. It won't even like turn on. I'm guessing so. Yeah. What are y'all's guesses of my time on Animal Crossing, man? How much time? But I wonder. I did time travel a lot too, so I wonder what that affected at all. You think? Do y'all know? Cause I remember like time traveling for quite some like for a bit in order to get the gold crown, and then I definitely did dupe. So then I could like I was raining bells on all my friends. That's the reason why I did it. But it was like it was crazy though the amount of times I did it to try to get it to spawn. And then I finally got one. I finally did. But those y'all that know. But yeah, that is crazy though, Yoshi. 28 hours and if yet to even max level area 1, I'll have to see. I mean, I cheated for the right reasons. Hey, you not wrong. I definitely cheated. I cheated. I cheated, but it was great. If I can find the videos or whatever of what it looked like on my fucking island the first week, because I couldn't play with any of my friends because I was trying to do that. I was determined to until I did. So then they didn't have to worry about bells, man. I had bells for days. I still do. I'm good. Oh man. What is it? So I don't know, like for those of you guys that care for Bloodborne at all, at least for me, anytime when Sony has like a Sony Direct, I'm hoping either one day we get a new one or we get a remake. But I know like the modding community out there has been working on on it, but I don't know. I feel like anytime and it's Sony too, I feel like when this does go live, if it hasn't like already, I feel like Sony might like take action and go after this person or whatever, whoever is like working on this, because we've seen it happen with the what is it, y'all? We've seen it happen with Call of Duty. I think, what is it called again? It's been forever, so I don't remember, where they had like basically a lot of the fan favorite maps and all that. A bunch of like the guns and everything, and Activision or whatever went after them. So I don't know. What is it? So yeah, it says here, surprise 1 hour video showing almost every area in my PC remaster mod of Bloodborne. As it's nearing completion, just polishing it now. Includes dynamic shadows for everything, higher resolution textures, new specs maps, parallax occultation. I don't even know what the fuck this is here. Better anti-aliasing, better SS. I don't know what that stands for, and then and more. I can't imagine that this would be okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, the demake. Yeah, I remember seeing that as well too. So like I like once this goes live and it's out there, I can't imagine Sony being okay with this shit. I mean, we already seen what they did with the whole like with like games and stuff. If it's single player, they're gonna keep it on their platform. They're not gonna port it over to PC anymore. It's so stupid. Because I was really looking forward to like playing Ghost of Yote on PC, but now I guess I gotta dust off the PS5 whenever I tackle more of my backlog than, you know. Yeah. So I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised honestly if this does get taken down. It's just a matter of time whether or not this is even on their radar yet. What's the next thing I got for y'all? Oh, this I'm sure you guys probably have seen this already if you're on Twitter like me. Um, but the AI artwork or whatever in Crimson Desert, and this person tweeted at them or whatever. Here, they're like, here's the U.S. National Gallery. They have over 60,000 images free for use for commercial purposes. Just find one that fits your game and replace your texture. I'll, it'll take you a week tops, and you'll skip the bad headache. Uh, yeah, I think this could be a Napoleon. What is it? A Napoleon piece of art here. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, I guess like allegedly there's AI artwork possibly being used for their game or whatever. And I think Ethos, I'm sure Ethos had a tweet on it, right? Ethos. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Where is it? I know Ethos had a tweet. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, here. Here it is. He said, this is going to impact the scoring for the game and even my own personal scoring for it. I've always said I'm okay with AI when it comes to the pipeline improvements as long as it doesn't touch the art and the writing of the game. This just feels so lazy, and I think is the perfect example that if you need to use AI art because your game is really big, then maybe you shouldn't have made it as big to begin with. I think a lot of people got it right. This game is about throwing a lot of quantity at you with varying degrees of quality. So, yeah. You said LMAO people are funny. AI usage in art is so disappointing. Yeah, man. I think I think I also saw, was it Maximilian's dude's take on it too. And I get it. I think for me, like I'm somewhere in the middle. I wouldn't say like I lean like far one way or far the other. I'm like kind of middle of the road with like the use of AI. Not AI art in particular. But I feel like it has its uses at times. But I get the harm that it does do, cuz I know like me and Blake, we don't necessarily agree with one another when it comes on this. Like we've had conversations about this, like obviously off stream or whatever. Um, but yeah, like what is a good way to put it? I think it takes away from the people that actually put in the work, because especially when it's like mid journey or any of these other things, is because it's like scraping it from other people's actual work and then, you know, creating that or whatever. But at the same time, there's also my part of my frustration on why, like, to me, to some degree, I see it's like uses and stuff for personal use or like content creation, is because sometimes like you'll reach out to an artist and you'll commission them for work, and the work's like it's already paid for, but they're not good at communicating with you about their timeline or where they're at on things or whatever it is, or they don't, I guess, like put to paper what your vision is, you know what I mean? The And I think like even TBH has had, he spoke about his own experience there with that, where, you know, you'll see them out partying or doing shit when, you know, instead of actually working on your work that you commission them for or whatever. um but yeah. I don't know. I think there should be like, I mean, it's a is a business. You should treat it like that. No, to some degree, there should be a level of professionalism when someone is hiring you to do a job, and you're not completing it. So like to me, it's like it's easier for me to just go to Mid Journey or whatever, make like a prompt so I can use it for my thumbnail versus like waiting for someone to, get back on me, like get back with me, or if it's a very topical subject or whatever, you know what I mean? You're trying to get that shit fired out right away to capitalize on them views. So again, to me, it's not a black and white thing. There's definitely like nuance to the conversation, and like I'm definitely not for it. I think like Ethos or Maximilian, I think they articulate it a lot better than what I'm doing right now, in regards to that. So yeah, you said artists are emotion based contractors, and someone who can only produce in a certain emotional state is bad for business a lot of the time. I think that's a good way to word it there, Brandon, for sure. Or they'll use personal reason as a way to postpone your commission art. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like if there's like a deadline, like I don't get me wrong. I think like I'm a reasonable person. I like to think that I am. Say like, you'd have like a family emergency or something like that. Again, I think communication is the biggest thing. I would rather you be upfront with me and let me know and communicate with me about those things, and I could be understanding about that. But there are plenty of times where I've commissioned somebody and it's like been weeks, y'all. They'll tell you, "Oh, like I'll show you a preview within a week." A week passes by, nothing. 2 weeks passes by, and now I gotta follow up with you. You see what I'm saying? Like that's the shit I don't like. I shouldn't have to chase you down to like know what the status of this piece of work that I commissioned you for. Like I shouldn't have to do that. Um or if you're saying you're gonna do something, then follow through with it. I guess like that's the shit that be getting me with it or whatever. You said very few artists get that right because they need to be inspired to do what you ask. I feel that. I mean, I'm an artist myself. I don't really draw that much anymore now. But I get it. But again, I think it's just like for me personally, I value that communication when it comes to that. If money is being exchanged or whatever for a service, let people know. Like I've done that. I've sold things on eBay or whatever. I've had shit happen or the weather is bad. You know what I mean? Like, and when I reach out to customers, I'm like, hey, your package is ready to ship. Like, it's just the weather right now isn't safe for me to go. And more than likely, people are gonna be understand, like, hey, thank you so much for letting me know. Like, it's just giving good customer service as well. Like, I get you're an artist, but if you're operating as a business, you gotta get that customer service part too. Well, that's just me. Uh, But yeah, I think the way that you worded it, Brandon, for sure. I think that's a good way to put it. Um, well, I don't know. Are you guys familiar with DSP or who this guy is? Bro, I've been seeing so many tweets in like bad faith or just trying to push an agenda, calling this man a fucking journalist. I'm like, what? Since when was Darkside Phil considered a fucking journalist? I feel like now since like, Elon's changed with like whole you can buy a check mark or whatever, everyone gotta go after that Twitter check. They'll just start making up shit or they know it's not true and then they'll just fucking run with it or whatever. Hey, what up, Venus? What up, man? You said the fact that DSP still has a career is insane to me. I know, right? Yes, sir. We're gonna play some Hitman, a little more Hitman today. He said, I've seen artists be straight disrespectful by new art that they did while still stalling on commission art. Yeah, again, excuse me, it's one of those things where not everybody operates the same way. You know, whether it's in business, in regards to like art, in life, everybody has different ideologies and code of ethics in which you operate by, your moral compass. So it's unfortunate, but again, it's not to justify, you know, AI art, but yeah. He said, I don't know, I'm not on Twitter. I was out after the Grok thing. I feel that. Not much has changed. Not much has changed. There's still memes. There's still bad faith arguments. There's still, you know, it's still black and white when it comes to topics with a bunch of different things. There's no nuances to conversations at all. Like, a lot of clickbaity stuff. You know what I mean? People just like saying shit and they know that it's gonna get people to respond or quote tweet it, whatever. You know, so yeah, he said, oh God. Yeah, so it says this person, I seen this tweet's been circulating, but I saw another one this morning. I was like, you know what, let me actually yap about this. It's like, after wasting 20 minutes slamming his head into a boss with nothing but starter gear, Phil concludes that Crimson Desert is not a good game and rage quit. And I think like you can't see the quote tweets on this. Like I don't see it like to view it, but there was one that I saw and I should have bookmarked it too. But they quote tweeted saying that, like, you know, that you actually can beat this boss in the starter gear or no gear at all if you wanted to. And be fine. It was just a skill issue for DSP, which I think that's a common sentiment with him in general. But in that tweet, the guy said that he was claiming that Darkside Phil is a fucking journalist, which is just not true at all. Bro is just a content creator, an influencer, whatever you want to fucking call it. You know what I mean? Like, again, just people like don't do their research or care to, and then say that this man is a journalist. Like, stop. It's like, fucking stop. This man is not. This is the same fucking dude. For those y'all that don't know, I had the misfortune of having to witness this or whatever, but this is the same dude that fucking left his stream on without realizing it and was jerking off. He was beating his fucking schmeat. Or whatever. This is that guy, for those of y'all that don't know who GSP is. Like, what? Um what up, Psych? He said, yeah, I'm happy that my blood pressure is low. I feel you. He said, you're right. That's what I'm saying, Aruka. They saying this man is a journalist now. He's not. But even then, like, this whole narrative that's been going on Twitter since Crimson Desert is that, you know how like in this game, in Crimson Desert, they don't really hold your hand. It's like Elden Ring when you play it. Like, very little tutorials or whatever. I guess, like, from my understanding, after the first like beginning part of the game, it's hands off. Like, you figure that shit out on your own. And so people at preview events and stuff like that, journalists or gamers, like, they're trying to push this whole narrative of like people are just like journalists are just bad at games because of the whole Cuphead thing or whatever. And it's just not. It's so stupid. It's just so stupid because it's like, regardless of whether you're a gamer and an influencer or a journalist, again, they can just be bad. Just be bad at games, period. It doesn't like, but this whole agenda of trying to push like one side or the other is just so silly to me. Like, people are just bad at games sometimes. Hell, I'm bad at games. Like, you know what I mean? Am I always gonna hit my shots? Hell fucking no. I'm gonna potato. Like, I'm not gonna get shit like right off rip. But where did this whole expectation come from, anyways? That like right off rip, you're supposed to be good at the game that you're playing, or get it. Like, but yeah, it is tough. I know that's like, yeah, it's not an easy game. That is not a game for me. All that damn platforming and shit or whatever. What is it? Gene Park? What is it? Let me find his thing or whatever. What up, Magus? Well, no, I think I said hi to you. My bad. I'm just old. I'm yapping. Let me find his tweet. He's been like, oh, this is the one that those y'all that was in TBH's stream the other day. I linked this to him, but I try to give him context. But those of y'all that come to my stream, at least, y'all know who Ongball is. And in my opinion, Ongball is better than Let Me Solo Her, period. Because he plays these kind of games. This is the man that does like no hit runs or whatever. Like just parry the fuck out of a boss. Whether it's Simon, whether it's Melania, whether it's what is it? Ishin. You know, any game that has a hard boss, this man has did it without ever getting hit. Like, so to me personally, yeah, he is the Sweat King, right? He is the one. So if he's saying this or whatever, that should let y'all know, like, the controls are not good. But multiple reviews, and now that it's actually in the hands of everyday people, like, they're also saying the same thing. So at what point is there validity to what people are saying, to the complaints that are out there from the journalists, from the people that actually got early access on the game? Let me catch up on what y'all saying. Let me respond back. Said he couldn't have gotten wait. Crazy on the main PC as well. I bought Crimson Desert. We'll find out if the game is good or not in a couple of years. Damn, how long is your backlog, Aruka? You'll have to. I'm very curious though. Hopefully, it does seem like Pearl Abyss is trying to, like, you know, they're receptive to the feedback and everything. So I hope that compared to the launch, the state in which you play it in the future will be better. Will be a better experience for you than what it has been for people at the moment. But yeah, you'll have to let me know when you do get around to actually playing the game, Aruka, what you think. So this is why Twitter is bad for health. Gotta get off it. You see, I say it, y'all, it is a blessing and a curse. Because I don't really use any other social media like that. I don't use the TikToks. I don't use IG. You know, blue sky is blue sky. Like, you know what I mean? TikTok, I mean, not TikTok. Twitter has always been the main one that I use for everything. Like, I initially, like, my account, I think it's like, this is like back in, when did I have my account? Back in like 2009. You know what I mean? Was when I had my account. Oh, let me not. Like, it was back in like 2009. And I had it for the longest time, but I didn't use it. It wasn't until I started following GI was when I did. It was actually to keep up with their content and everything. That was the reason why. But there was no reason for me otherwise. And then from there, eventually I started using it more. And fast forward to here we are. Here we are. I'm a creator? Ew. I don't influencer, like those words, y'all, it just makes me shudder. You know what I mean? Like content creator, sure. I just rather go with creator. Or whatever. I say Cuphead is tough as fuck. By the way, I always hated that argument. People act like Cuphead is like Super Mario. Right, that's what I'm saying. It's like, that is not an easy game. It is not. Reviews are just industrialized personal recommendations. Yeah, I think again, like, everyone has different opinions on things, and that's okay. But I think it's just finding like people that kind of have similar tastes to you. At the same time, it also doesn't hurt to see somebody that has opposing, because maybe they could put you on to something that, you probably wouldn't otherwise like would have given like a chance. Um, I feel like whatever happened to actually, putting people onto new games. I feel like most streamers don't, outside of like GI, y'all. Like they don't be trying to. They just trend hop. They just play whatever is the latest game is out. Like all these big streamers, what do they do? If there's a bag involved, like, hey, nothing wrong with that. But they just follow whatever is the next biggest game is. Like they don't try to, when they have a big audience as they do, they don't try to put people onto like, dope indie games or double A games that are out there. Unless like everybody else is talking about it, then that's when they like hop on it as well too, because it's the wave. It's the current new thing that's in. That's the only reason why. When the whole thing was that fucking ninja. Hold on, let me find my tweet actually real quick. Hold on, let me yap about that. Hold on, let me find it. Let me see if I can find it. Oh no, here, let me share this with y'all real quick. I thought this shit was funny. Um, I told my mom she was invading my privacy, and she told me I came out of her privacy. This is some shit my mom would tell me. I'm not gonna lie. I thought this shit was fucking funny right here. But anyways, back to what I was doing. I'm gonna find this. Where is it? Oh. Oh, okay, there's that one too. Fucking, what is it here? Yeah, this going back to what I was saying earlier, game journalists bad at games is just such a pick me thing to say for someone who does game journalism. It's giving not only, not like other, I'm not like other girls, I'm different energy. Presenting yourself as a real gamer by putting down journalists is basically a dog whistle these days, because it's something all culture war grifters do to try and discredit criticism that doesn't align with their views, or try to and give more credibility to whatever BS they're selling. How are people falling for this shit so blindly when journalists are beating games like Elden Ring before releases and publishing the guides and walkthroughs all of you needed to do the same? Like, let me see. I got so mad the people that took the Cuphead incident to make fun of other people asking for more accessibility features in Elden Ring. People took it as oh yeah, for sure too. Alexis, yeah, exactly. He said people will really call Ongball trash though because these gamers are mentally ill. Yeah, that's crazy. It just keeps piling up. Yeah, I know. The games haven't stopped, man. The games have not stopped coming out. Said if my favorite reviewer says it's ass, I won't play it. Yeah, pretty much. Instead of like trying to think for yourself, basically. I bought it to play it eventually, but my friends wanted to play, so I got it for. Oh, gotcha. I see. Deleting my Twitter is one of the best decisions I've ever made. I know. I'll get to that video in a second, y'all. I'll get to this. I had to share with y'all. I shared with Blake earlier this morning. I was just like, what the fuck is this shit? Well, hold on. Let me find where is the where the fuck is this shit? I'm sorry. I'm scrolling to find my own tweet. Oh, here it is. I finally fucking found 10 years later. My bad. It says here, like, okay, so you know what? Here, I'm just gonna let this play. Let me pause the music real quick so you can hear what this man is saying.
You know what's funny, bro?
Bro's just yapping.
I actually don't hate Marathon. I don't. My issues with Marathon are already, like, as a streamer, I'm already seeing it, right? Like when Shroud plays. I mean, dude, I observe everything when I stream video game. When I as a streamer, I've been doing this for so long. Like I look, like I know how many viewers, Summit gets when he plays this game, or you know, compared to like his peak when he plays this game and Shroud.
How many
like,
trait nades do you guys have crafted?
Ooh, hold up, that's actually a great question. I need to bring some more. I have like 20 something on me, I think, total. So one of the things basically what I'm trying to say about Marathon, to finish my point, is like you know, I saw people's viewership not even close to what it was when they play Arc Raiders, right? And I'm not.
Okay, so I think you guys kind of get the gist of that. I'd I'm not gonna let this shit play anymore. I think I'm good off of hearing this. I apologize, but if you want to listen to it here, I'll link it to you so y'all can listen to the full thing your own damn selves. But I'm good off of this. But basically, all he said this to say that he cares about the viewership because it affects his bag. So he rather play whatever people will actually tune in to watch. And to me, as a streamer, even when I first began, I made it very clear, or at least I tried to establish that or remind people, because you know, you'll have new people that come into the stream and they don't know who you are, or maybe indicate that in your bio or whatever it is, so people have an idea. You know what I mean? I find it so damn boring to just play one fucking game. I've never been that type of gamer. Well before I was ever a content creator, well before I ever started streaming, I've always played a variety of games. And it's gonna be that way until I'm in the dirt, until I'm in my fucking grave. Because, like, while, yeah, I feel like when you start off with, like, from ground zero, I think it does help, you know, to build an audience off of one game. It's way harder, in my opinion and personal experience, of trying to grow as a streamer, or whatever, when you're constantly jumping like from game to game. You're constantly switching it up. But the thing is that I couldn't sit on Call of Duty all day and just play that, or fucking Marathon, or whatever the game is. It's like, you know, I enjoy my single player game just as much as I enjoy shooting and looting. I gotta play other shit. um or whatever. It's just like, to me, I feel like when all you do is you play just one game, that's all the people that tune in to watch you care for. They care more about the game than they do you as the streamer, you as the person, your personality. um and again, like, people are gonna come and go. Like, people are gonna grow out of your content or out of you or whatever it is. Shit happens, whatever the case it is that may be. I get that. But the thing is, to me, like, those aren't, like, as far as like people that are just loyal to just one game, I don't want that personally as a streamer. I don't want that shit. Like, you said that was a dark error. The blue Kirk meme was heaven sent. You said, I do see a lot of streamers recommend smaller games, but I do know one that does it in terms of Souls-like games. Iron Pineapple has been pretty cool and has put me onto. Yeah, Iron Pineapple is probably like one of the uh few people out there, probably one of the first ones that come to my mind about that, because he has like a whole series on that that's continued to do really well. It's a great series from him. So it makes sense. But yeah, I fuck with Iron Pineapple. Yeah, exactly. You said, this is why I follow a lot of small streamers. I get put onto some great games. Yes, sir. What up, Space? What up, man? You said, I mean, I'm not surprised that he and other streamers like him worry about the numbers, but at least he's saying out loud. I mean, it's just the way that he said it. It's just a very roundabout way of just saying essentially that. It's like, you care about what affects your pockets. You're just putting a lot of extra words into it. But essentially, that's what he's saying. Like, he said, play GTA for the next 15 years or else. Hell no, man. I couldn't. I couldn't. He said, what's good? I'm about to watch and clean up. Oh, true. You know, what's today? What's today, y'all? Saturday? Saturday's cleanup day. So I don't blame him for chasing the bag, but wish people would just be honest. That's what I'm saying, Aruka. Just be honest about it. That's all it is. I was like, for a second, I thought it was Sunday. That's why I was like, wait a second. But here, y'all, this is clearly AI generated. Clearly. But I hope y'all get a laugh out of this, because I did. This shit is so ridiculous. Let me pause this. cursed. This shit is cursed. I remember after, the whole thing, I'm sure y'all seen it, like, or whatever. All the fucking jokes. That's why, like, to me, honestly, this is why, like, Twitter stays goated, man, in terms of memes. It's just like, with comedy, like, sometimes it comes from tragedy. Well, I wouldn't, you know what? Yeah. But I just, again, people can make some funny shit. Like, I fucking love Twitter for that. Sometimes you just need a good laugh. You know what I mean? Um, you said I got 2 days of freedom. 2 days of freedom, man. Okay, you said I'm cooking. What are you cooking right now, Alexis? What are you cooking? You said it's cool if you want to grow from a single game, but know that the viewership will dip if you don't stick with it long term. Moving from single games to variety is difficult unless you got a great personality that keeps people there. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Venus. Yeah. And I think like part of to me my interest in streaming was also like to challenge myself or whatever too. Hold myself accountable to actually beating more games part of it. I have many different reasons, but I also enjoy connecting with other people, like talking to new people and stuff like that. To me it's having that sort of like mental stimulation or whatever too, just talking to different people and us sharing like our experiences and stuff, because that's the thing about gaming that's so nice is that it brings like all walks of life um and connects you or whatever, regardless of your gender, orientation, nationality, it doesn't fucking matter. Uh, you know, but unfortunately, it does to some people more than others. I will say that. Um, you said, wait, where is what? Why did I scroll back up again? I don't think I mean to. Said honestly they should include Friday. I know, that's what I'm saying. Oh, I remember now. Shout outs to Selly for the 45 stream streak, and then Psych 2 with the 25. That's what I was trying to remember. My bad, man. I've been yapping, Psych. My bad for the late acknowledgement, but at least you still got acknowledged. um what is it? And see. Oh, would be more happy with 3 days of rest. I know. I hate the way it is. Like I know in other countries, like especially like in Japan, like their work culture is ridiculous, man. But I mean, they have their own like cultural problems and stuff there. We do as well here in the West, in the US. I feel like 2 days is not enough though, man. Um, before you have to like go back to work again. Yeah, I feel like 3 days would be better if that was like more. It was if that was like normal, you know. Yeah, the yapping strikes again. You know what? There's nothing special. I'm making potato burgers. Potato burgers. Okay, okay. I just bought Marathon. I didn't realize. I know it's only 22 gigs. It's crazy. I mean, compared to what like Destiny was, how many gigs is Destiny? Let me see. How many gigs is Destiny? Yeah, they definitely got the file size down. Yeah, 143 gigs for Destiny. Yeah, I was like several times what Marathon is. Which is Marathon? See properties. Yeah, 21. 21 gigs, man, is crazy. You say. So what got you to buy the game, Uja? I'm curious. Was it the cryo archive shit that's been going on? Destiny does have 6,000 DLCs. I mean, you're not wrong. They definitely have quite a bit of content on the game or whatever. I still need to get to level 25. Yeah, you gotta put more time in, Venus. Gotta get on that grind. I know some other people that not gonna name no names if they're in the chat, but you know, they gotta hit level 25 as well. You're not the only one, Venus. You're not the only one. I'm just over here waiting so we can actually queue up, you know? 10K. All right. What's the next thing? You said I was supposed to buy it earlier, but I got preoccupied with other games and hobbies. Gotcha. Are you big on shooters though, like that at all, or nah? Like from all the games that you generally talk about, I got the vibe that you were like more so like a retro or like side scroller type of gamer than you were with like FPSs and stuff. You said I would, but it's been hot as fuck where my PS5 is at, so I've been chilling downstairs to avoid the heat. Have you ever thought about getting what did they call those? Like a portable AC unit? I remember having yeah, a Pixel gamer. Yeah, I thought you were a Pixel gamer. We just but yeah, I remember y'all one summer, dog, living in fucking Nebraska. We live in a mobile home, but it was like a nice one. I don't want y'all think that it's like the white trash shit, because like we had to keep our lawns mowed and all of that, so it had to be clean up. It wasn't trashy, you know what I mean, than what most people would associate with, but that's besides the point. Um our AC unit went out, and that whole summer, y'all, was unbearable. It was like 90 degrees plus inside the mobile home. That shit sucked. Oh my god. And then I think like maybe I don't think it was until like the following year, really, because we couldn't afford fixing it. So I looked into like a solution or whatever, and we actually got one of those, like, let me see, like Amazon. Pretty sure I can find it right. Pretty sure it's the same one. Portable AC. Oh yeah, it looks like this. Like we got if I saw it, I could tell you, but I invested in something like one of these here. I bought we got like two. One for my room and then one for like the living room and stuff like that. It was horrible. It was humid and hot, man. That shit was horrible. A whole summer, dog. Yeah, man. It was not it. That shit is not it. But hey, I'm still alive, so I'm grateful for that, y'all. We survived it, me and my brother. And the crazy thing was is that I feel like me and my brother, although we have like a really big age gap, like there's like a 10 years difference between us, right? Um he somehow developed having heat rashes, and that, like, I think it was either after or right around when he had that. So that was not good for him. That's why it was so important for us to try and keep like the mobile home cool. And then for me, it was the complete opposite. My hands, I like during like the winter for like Nebraska, I could not have like my hands on the steering wheel. Or whatever. Otherwise it would get inflamed and like look like the freaking Mickey Mouse gloves. Was it here? Mickey Mouse glove. Like it would puff up like really fucking bad or whatever. And I remember going to the doctor about it. It's called, for those of y'all that don't know, that's what it's called, Raynaud's syndrome. Apparently there's no cure for it at all. The only way is that you would just have to take like medication for the rest of your life. But yeah, I didn't realize I had it. My hands would swell up like damn near double its size. It would get like really fucking itchy and burning. Like that shit was not it. Like it was just like me and my brother just have completely opposite issues. And just out of fucking nowhere, like to that, I realized that I had this condition or whatever. I'm like, bruh. Thankfully, I don't have to deal with it now, like living in Texas. But like even like with cold drinks or like cold things, it can definitely still affect me. Like I still have flare-ups to this day, or whatever. But yeah. So that's what it is for those of y'all that don't know, or whatever. Facts, facts, Ellie. I'm weak to ice types, and my brother's weak to fire types. Man. That's a good way to put it. I didn't realize my weakness until all this time. Clearly, apparently, it's fat asses, a nice rack, and apparently ice as well too to include in all the. Oh man. You said not the biggest shooter enthusiast, but I play server slam and knew I was gonna cop. I see, I see. You said mobile homes are good. Screw what people think. Yeah, I mean you can have some nice mobile homes too, just depending on where it's at. I definitely saw some shitty ass mobile home parks. Don't get me wrong. Um, you said, yeah, in Nebraska, it's definitely there's humidity. I don't think there's humidity like what Nebraskans think, like compared to like Arkansas or Texas or Louisiana. Like I feel like humidity there is horrible. But when I hear Nebraskans like complain about humidity, I was like, it's not even comparable to living in the South, man, and how it gets for those y'all that live in southern states would know. I've been all over, so I have like a good idea of what the weather. Mine is like the East Coast. I think I talked about this the other day where I've never been to the East Coast to kind of have like a better idea of what their weather and stuff is like different seasons. But as far as like the West and the Midwest and South, I do. I can speak on that. He said, I don't know how them UK people don't have AC units, especially with them hot summers. Bushi twins. He said, I'm in the South. Yeah. They got more deaths in the summer and still stubborn to not get AC. Like my mom, she's like she doesn't that's why like she doesn't like get like when it's too cold in the house with the AC on cuz she's used to like living and stuff in Vietnam where it's like always hot like damn near all year round or whatever. So she likes it warmer. She's used to like, that sort of climate compared to like living in fucking Nebraska or Iowa. You know what I mean? She doesn't handle the cold as well or whatever. She's much more sensitive to it than I am. I'm a winter baby, so I love it when it's cold outside. He said, because to me, I don't know, like, I'm like, to me, it's like, do y'all prefer hot or cold weather? Because to me, it's like, I prefer cold because at least with cold weather, you can just get more clothes or blankets or whatever to keep yourself like warm, right? But hot weather, there's only so much clothes you can fucking take off, like, and then you're just fucking hot still. Like, so I definitely prefer the cold. You said, wait, do I what, silly? You know I be yapping. So what are we talking about? So my parents are the same, but the house back there be built to keep the cold in. He said, pray that I get out of the South, please, bro. I think a lot of us feel that way. Alexis, I'm right there with you. I want to get out of the South, man. I never thought that I would be in Texas. Um, I did not. I have Blake to thank for that. If it wasn't for him, I would not be in fucking Texas, y'all. I no. You said I'm not sure you really like the cold. I like the cold. I prefer it over freaking freaking the hot weather. You said you have material to keep you warm but hot. You can be butt ass naked and stuff. That's what I'm saying, Venus. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He said cold because hot weather makes my skin itch like crazy. He said same, but hear me out. What the shit? Sorry. But even then, you know what I mean? Like, if you could just rather avoid it as a whole and not have to deal with it, wouldn't you just rather avoid it than have to, like, even worry about that, you know? Oh, see? Exactly. Some people are cold sensitive and other people are hot sensitive. Like, so so do you get, so I'm guessing like you get rashes then, Aruka? Cause it sounds like you got like, what my brother has then, but it's the opposite. His is heat rashes. Yours might be cold rashes. I don't know if that's like legit a thing. Here, actually, let me look it up. Here, we'll find out together. Cold rashes. Oh, see? This is a thing. This is a thing. Oh, just itches. Okay. How do you pronounce this word even? On pronunciation.
Urticaria.
Urticaria. See? I don't know. Who knew this in the chat? Cold urticaria. Condition caused by allergic reaction to cold temperature. A person with a cold urticaria may develop a rash or hives after eating or drinking something cold, putting ice on their skin, swimming or bathing in cold water, walking outdoors in cold weather. Severe reactions may involve more serious symptoms. Also called essential cold urticaria. This type occurs in someone with no family history of the disease. Symptoms appear after a few minutes or exposure to cold. They tend to go away within an hour or two. Also hereditary. This type is passed down to family. Symptoms may take longer to appear, from 30 to 48 hours after exposures. Interesting. You might get it. Chronic lymphocytic leukemia, a type of blood cancer. Bioglobin. Oh, y'all know. A blood disorder involving reaction to cold, a cancer in the lymphatic system. Other types: syphilis, a sexually transmitted disease, viral infections such as mononculosis or chickenpox. Okay. It's almost empty. All right, y'all. I am not qualified to be an MD. He said we looking at rashes. Now we learning new shit here, y'all. We learning stuff. We learn. You said that's like Superman enjoying living near kryptonite, right? He says, but in the winter my lower half itches unless I bundle up. Interesting, Aruka. Yeah. So actually that happens in the winter if I don't. Okay, so then that's what you have then. I wonder what is the name for the heat rashes then? Heat rashes. Hold on. What is this? Oh, it's just called heat rashes. I thought isn't there, oh, there is a medical name for that. Malaria? I don't know if I pronounced that right. Hold on, how do you pronounce this? Pronunciation. We're learning. What is the other one? Urticaria? Urticaria?
Miliaria.
Oh shit, okay.
Miliaria.
Miliaria. Oh my god, yeah, this I can feel my ancestors coursing through my veins. How do you say that? Miliaria? Oh, okay. How do you the carry reader? Seeing no more reading before we all start thinking we're going to die. It serves first rashes, then gameplay. Right. See, this is what the youth needs to do. Is be not far from malaria. Yeah, we learn and stuff. We learn and stuff. Okay, so what's the other thing I have for y'all? Hold on. We got lots of yapping, so let me close this out. Oh, oh yeah. Hold on. Let me pause this. How, like, if y'all are not tabbed or looking at the stream right now, how many of this would get y'all? I do like jobs where like it's chill to where you can be on your phone. Like obviously not all the damn time, right? But like when you can at least like be on Twitter and stuff like that. But it's so fucking funny because I swear I feel like y'all probably hear it occasionally from time to time on my stream, the Discord notification, right? But those y'all that been to Flex's stream, you'll hear I think is that like the what Noody is this, y'all? Hold on. Not that one. No. Oh, that one right there. The ping sound. That right there. Like, I feel like I swear when I'm at work, I think that's probably like the time with like if I'm not busy, I'm definitely on my phone. I'm definitely scrolling, man. I'm definitely scrolling. He said that's me. He said my notifications are always on. I am not, y'all. How many y'all in chat have your phone on silence? I do not have it on. If I'm anticipating a phone call or say like Blake is out and like he might call me or something, then I'll leave my phone on, but 99% of the time otherwise, y'all, it is silent. Unless yeah, I'm not checking that shit. You said real scrollers stand up. What a red sage. You said that messenger. Oh, that ping is the iPhone purchase sound. Gotcha. Okay. But yeah. He said it depends on my location, gym, and work. I have noti restrictions. I gotta do the noti restrictions more. I don't do it. I don't think I just use it. I guess like I don't utilize all the new features that they have. But who knows? It could have gone back like 5, 10 years ago. They probably could have had that feature, and I just didn't use it like that. I'll put it in like do not disturb and then make exceptions like if it was like Blake calling me or whatever. But outside of that, you know, or my brother or something. But other than that, you know, I don't. I do not. Um, you said when you the only one responsible at work, notice be going on. Once I hit the 1 year mark at my job, then I turn. Oh, is that how many y'all do that? Alexis said after years when I do. No, I think most of the jobs I had, like it required me to have like my phone. So at work, yeah, I definitely would have my noties on, like my sound alerts on, so I could I know. You said silent or vibration. I don't like feeling accessible to everyone anytime. True, true. I have it on due to when my mom was going through some health issues, so I had to be available just in case I needed to get her from work. She's better now, but I just left it on. It's more so due to habit. I just know when to ignore it. I feel that. Yeah, I feel like. But how many of y'all? I think Flex talked about this as well too. But how many times where it's like you'll hear like phantom sounds, whether it's like a game that you're really into, or say like your phone. Like most people nowadays, I'm guilty of this, is like glued to your phone. Like as in when I say glued to your phone, I'm not saying that you're always on it, but the fact that it's always near you within reach. When I say that. And I feel like sometimes you ever catch yourself because it's you know, at least for me since it's always on silent, like you're grabbing to reach your phone and you're looking at it for what? You know what I mean? Like Ain't no hoes blowing up your phone. I guess let me not speak to those of y'all in chat. Let me apply it to me. I don't have no hoes. I don't need no hoes to blow up my phone. But I'm just saying, like, you just thinking like you'll hear, or if you do have sound notifications on, you think you be hearing shit. You know what I mean? Next thing you know, you start hearing the doo 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 sound, or this, or the Discord notification be going on. Like, and then when you check, ain't shit there. Ain't shit there for you to look at. No notifications. He said if there's a group chat, I mute it immediately. I feel you, Red Sage. Me all the time. Homeless has maidens. No. I do not have no maidens, man. I'm a one person kind of gal, you know what I mean? we are loyal. We don't condone that cheating shit around here. No. After last night's stream, did y'all not get that vibe? Like, considering what we were talking about last night, relationships and all that, or whatever. I have important people on certain notification sounds, so I know to answer it, and anyone on general sound, I ignore it. Oh yeah, facts though. I remember back when it's like when we still, I can't believe I'm saying this because most of us have cell phones now, but who here in the chat even still has a landline? You know what I mean? I remember buying like one of like a more modern phone that had that. So anytime we got spam calls, it was like, but anytime it was like family, it was the Asian riff. I don't know what is the exact Noony because you could do like custom ringtones. And I had this for it basically. So I knew anytime my family called, I knew it was them. Anybody else or like other people that we didn't know like that, we didn't bother answering. So where the fuck is it? Here. This is what you would hear anytime when people would call. Yes. So I knew. I was like, oh, that's my brother. Oh, that's my sister. Oh, that's my mom. Okay, let me pick it up. But if it wasn't, no, I'm not. I'm not picking up that damn phone. It said Blake is the only maiden. Exactly, Blake is the only maiden for me. I don't need nobody else. You said gotta check on the Discord kittens. Gotta check on the Discord kittens. You said the blue baddies only. Right. Virtually, virtually, I definitely have maidens. I definitely have maidens out there. But right now, y'all, don't forget to tomorrow. I guess now is a good time to bring it up. Tomorrow is Sunday Mass. If you don't go to church, you can go to Sunday Mass with me, homeless. Or whatever. My playthrough right now in Mass Effect 3, I am only loyal to Liara. She has not given me any reason to doubt or question that woman. I am loyal to my blue Asari's baddie until the end. So, yeah, y'all can tune in to Sunday Mass. It'll be roughly around like 3 or 4 Central my time. So, if it's around 3 my time, then 1 for those y'all in Pacific time, 4 Eastern, 2 Mountain time. I convert all the time zones. You said we got rid of ours because we didn't use it. Yeah, I think over time, I mean, it wasn't as important anymore to like have a landline. So I get it. I mean, everybody practically has a cell phone nowadays. So what's the point of having a landline? You said haven't used a landline in 17 years. Bro, when's the last time I have used one? Now you think about it. Jesus Christ. It's probably, I think it's safe to say over a decade as well. Yeah, it definitely has been over a decade. It's back when I lived in... Yeah, no, it has been a decade. Jesus Christ. God damn. I'm actually sitting here thinking about, like, holy shit. Yeah, no, Sunday Mass is... Shout outs to Sabi for the name. It was all... give credit where credit is due. It was all Sabi's idea. Sunday Mass effect. All right, let me tell you what the hours is. It's finally charged. I haven't forgotten. See, despite all that yapping, I actually did remember to check my playtime on Animal Crossing. So those y'all that are just tuning in or been in the stream, how much time do y'all think I have on Animal Crossing? Take your guesses now. And then leaving the moment of truth. Let me find out. Where the hell do I look again? Where do I find my playtime? Oh yeah, I see. That's crazy. No, that's fine, Sava. You don't gotta do a poll. You don't gotta do a poll. You said not enough to pay back Tom Nook is crazy. Big 400. I say, damn, y'all think damn. Who was it? Alexis, how many hours you said I had? You said 300, right? All right, y'all ready? And the survey says I have played Animal Crossing New Horizons for 275 hours or more. So I guess it's not as accurate as I would think. Is that precise? Or is that like a generalization? Is there any other game I played on here for more than that? You know. Not a single game besides Animal Crossing. This was my Animal Crossing machine, honestly. Monster Hunter Generations I played for 10 hours or more. Stardew Valley I played for 25 hours. You know. Yes, it's 275. Oh, we said, are we going by the Price is Right rules? What is the Price is Right rules? What, you have to be the exact? Is that what you're saying, Alexis? No. Yeah, no. Approximately. I think you'd be the closest then. Yeah, 275 is what it says on here. But I did do a lot of time traveling, so does that not affect like the time that you actually played? I guess that's what I'm wondering then. Like if it's like fucked up probably because of that. Because if that's the case, because y'all know like how you could like fast forward time in Animal Crossing or like other, I guess like Nintendo games, why you would want to time travel. Then if that's the case, then yeah, then my time is probably like inaccurate then if that's the case. I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay. I think next one. Who here in chat even watches The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives, or at least like heard about this whole drama that's been going on? This shit's now been on my feed. I mean, I've been watching, I think like what episode? I'm on episode 6 now. I've been tuning in. Shout outs to Cammy. She convinced me to watch the show. I've been converted. I've been following all of this. I've been tuning in. It's been showing up on my my timeline and stuff a lot more. But I don't really watch or never cared for The Bachelorette or Bachelor growing up. My mom definitely watched the show or whatever. But I hope, please, I hope that they would still air this. Maybe it might not be this Sunday, might not be tomorrow, but at one point or another, I hope they do. I hope they do air it or whatever, so I can tune in and watch this shit. But yeah, and you know, it's just I love me some good messy TV from time to time. It's a guilty pleasure. It's a guilty pleasure. What up, Gree? What up, man? You said reality TV and me don't mix. You know, to each their own. That's perfectly fine, man. Perfectly fine. But yeah, I'm hoping that we will eventually get a chance to see this because I want to tune in to watch the show. But who knows at this point what's gonna happen with all this. But anyways, you said Disney owns everything. Yeah, I don't know. They do, cause yeah, they own ABC and what else, y'all? Oh, they own ABC and Hulu now at this point. So Yeah, who knows? Who fucking knows? Oh no. I don't remember, like, did any of you guys get a chance to check out this game, Valor Mortis? Or whatever? This is the same people that made Ghost Runner. This is their first-person Souls-like. I'm very interested in this game because I played the demo and I enjoyed it, or whatever, but next Thursday... Wait, let me look at the date. Next Thursday, there's gonna be the Triple Initiative, is what it's called. And it's basically like a showcase, like so many of these other ones now. There's so many out there. Next Thursday, definitely tune in, y'all. Me and Flex are gonna be live with this. You know, my wonderful co-hosts. We're gonna be streaming it again this year. It seems like they took the feedback because I think I think last year was the first time I think they ever did it. And the thing that kind of threw the pacing off is that they would include like dev talks, like, you know, them talking about their game or like the behind the scenes. And it seemed like it really dragged out the show. So I think this year they're just focusing similar to like feedback we've seen from like other showcases, you know, where there's too much yapping, people just want to see trailers. It seems like they took that into account. So next Thursday, me and Flex will definitely be streaming this as well. Well, I guess part of the reason why I brought it up is because I'm excited to see more gameplay or more stuff on Valor Mortis. Is definitely on my radar, as well as like new games or whatever they're gonna show, you know, see what's out there. What up, Luna? Oh no, you got the VOD you can always go back on, man. We've been doing lots of yapping about all sorts of things, gaming, reality TV shows, you know, uh, medical terms. You know, we're learning. You still gotta watch the VOD at 2x speed. What up, Richie? How's everybody today? How's y'all's weekend been, man? What have y'all been up to? You said, yeah, exactly. Just yapping, you know, about random stuff. I do like, what is it? I do like the YouTube feature. I've been doing that, or whatever, like for the VODs. Let me see. That's fun. See, like after a video, I think sometimes it takes a little bit of time, but after a while you can go to hit ask whether you're on mobile or whatever, and then you can ask them to summarize it, and it actually does a pretty decent job. Sometimes I do feel like it gets your, at least for me anyways, maybe I can't speak for other people, but they misgender me. They say they or something, or he, and I'm like, huh? And I would tell the AI, like, I'm gonna need you, Gemini, to get my gender right. My pronouns are she and her. Like, what the fuck? The last time I checked, I had a vagina. Like, I don't remember when I ever had a penis, so I don't think that would qualify or fit me. So I was like, but it does a pretty good job. It says here, the stream features the creator Noony playing through several game demos in a Hitman section, characterized by engaging commentary and interaction with chat. Oh, very nice. Thank you. You know? And it says Noony now announces she is now an IOI creator and dives into the game, specifically covering an elusive target mission featuring Lilith, and then I think the last name they got wrong. The gameplay takes a dark, unexpected turn in the laboratory quarantine scenario. She successfully kills the target with a throwing knife and works to contain a virus while learning the importance of playing levels multiple times. So it's not always entirely accurate, but it basically transcribes your video and then like gives you like a summary of what it's about. So I think this is cool. This is very useful for anybody out there that does content. That's what I've been doing. You said, bro, it's like, I am a proud clam owner, man. What do you want me to say? You know, typically gaming is a sausage fest anyways. You gotta mix it up with some clams. Otherwise, y'all just be sword fighting. That's boring. He says, it's been good, just chilling all day. Nice. He said so far so good. Went to the gym and did arms and chest day. Shouts to those of y'all that been hitting the gym and been consistent with it, man. Y'all are better than I am. Y'all are better than. Said, dude, I always forget to post VODs to YouTube. Just, do you just? Yeah, no, I just do dual stream. I mean, I used to do like scripted content and stuff like that, but not so much. I'm much more chill about all of that now. Like, unless something, I guess, gets me to want to yap about in terms of like writing and making like a video and stuff about it, no, not really. Like, if there's a reason for me to, like, there's a check involved, y'all, you might see me like do reviews and stuff, but outside of that, no, not really. You said Marathon keeps telling me I'm not signed in. I'm being turned into a window shopper. What do you mean? What the hell? Interesting. He said pro/gamer, not even. I'm no expert, y'all. I'm a professional. I'm fluent in Japanese, but I wouldn't say I'm a pro gamer by any means, no. You said, where did you leave off on Neo? I haven't been around. I haven't been playing it though, Luna. So I mean, you haven't really missed much. I made it to the second region, but that's about it. I haven't really played Neo. We've been on other games. He said, I use it only for timestamp. Proud clam owner is crazy. I mean, it's in my tags. I didn't misrepresent. When y'all came to the stream, y'all know what y'all signed up for. Maybe not. Maybe not. I guess let me take it back. But my tags are here. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, I don't want it to freeze my stream. Hold on. 1 second. I undock this so y'all can see. You see? These are my tags. Chill, ancient, Asian, keyboard, trash, clam owner, English, interactive, homeless flexins, and yapper. Am I wrong? Am I misleading anybody? No, I have yet to Red Sage. I have yet to, because I want it to be a pre-made team. I don't want to queue up with randoms. I feel like as it is, like when you queue up in any other like map, I mean, it's hit or miss with the randoms, and I feel like Cryo Archives, from what I've seen, requires a lot more coordination. And if I queue up with randoms, I'm just basically throwing my gear away. Like, I'm not trying to do that. It's expensive as it is to like enter. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to do that. Let me put this back. Let's see. I know not everyone noticed those tags, but I've had a few people. That's what it's there for, but at least now y'all know. Those are my tags. Do what I did, learn how to fight people legally. You said I have to be consistent since me and my sister go. Gotcha. I see. Well, that's good. Yeah, so you have like someone else to kind of like, you can hold, like you have each other to hold accountable, basically. Yeah, what do you think of it, Red Sage? How do you like it? But yeah, I don't know. Have you tried queuing it with randoms or no? I'm very curious. Those of y'all that have played Crowd, did y'all, was it pre-made or randoms? You should add the tag whammon. Do I have room? Oh no, I'm out. No, it says I'm out of tags though. I'm out of tags. We gotta play marathon off stream. Oh, we gonna play it off stream. I didn't even see that tag. Now y'all know. He said, is this the ARG map that they were talking? Yes. Yes, it is. The fucking cutscene for it is so good. Let me see if I can find to share it with y'all. I think I retweeted it too. Freaking Ben Starr. Such a good voice actor, man. In Final Fantasy 16, even though I never like finish or beat the game, I can recognize he's a really good voice actor in Gustav. Or sorry, Verso. It's Charlie Cox that's Gustav. Oh yeah, here it is. This cutscene, let me pause the music. Is good. This shit was peak. I don't hear it. Oh, there we go. Like this started playing as soon as like you went to queue up for a game. So it doesn't matter like what map, as soon as you hit play, this it launches into this, which I thought was pretty sick.
Look at you. Violent little things with ambitions to challenge the stars. You've traveled oh so far to trespass where you are not welcome.
His delivery is so good, man. The voice acting for this game, man, star-studded.
And here, now, your next steps offer possibilities undreamt. The marathon. Its secrets. Are they worth your everything? I have seen what haunts that skeleton ship. I would like you to greet them. To throw your bodies upon their altar as sacrifice to the endless horrors your ambitions invite. The marathon is waiting. And it grows impatient.
Like, yeah, see, you see his delivery. I mean, like, if like I don't know, like if any of y'all have played Final Fantasy 16, but there was like earlier on. Well, I say early, but I mean, how early are we talking about here? Like maybe at least like 10 hours in, before the game gets good. No, I think like 10 hours in or so, there was a scene specifically in the game where his fucking delivery was just like, god damn. I was like, this shit is peak. So then from there, I think like Final Fantasy 16 was before Expedition 33, right? Yeah. So then I was like, I'm a fan of him now. I think from his performance in or his voice acting work in Final Fantasy 16, and then kind of just went from there. Yeah. Um, you said 11 out of 10 for presentation for this game. Yeah, I fuck with the artwork and everything, the art style. I know it's not for everybody, but I personally I love it. And the codex too. Like some of them are like voice acted or whatever. As you like continue to play more and like do factions and stuff like that, they'll unlock. And it's always like nice to like sit there and like listen to it, or I'll go through and I'll read the codex too. Now, whether or not I remember is a whole entire another conversation in and of itself, but neither here nor there. He said this game and Romeo as a Dead Man are tied for best aesthetics of 2026, in my opinion. I've seen Romeo as a Dead Man. I think like I feel like that game, at least like for an outsider's perspective, right? I feel like I feel like that definitely has like a cult following from the creator that made it or whatever. I thought it looked interesting, but would I play it? I'm not entirely sure on that. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's my cup of tea. You said, speaking of Charlie Cox, apparently he wants to voice in more video games. He did such a great job as like Gustav though. Like the man didn't understand the magnitude of his fucking role. You know what I mean? Like, and how many people he would have touched with like his performance in that game or whatever. I think again it's like really cool to see I guess like actors or actresses kind of like, get into their voice acting bag, because some people like was it Ella Pernell? I'm probably saying her last name wrong. Pernell. Yeah, like I think she does like a really good job in like Arcane, like her voice acting in Arcane, and then like her acting as well in Fallout the TV show or whatever. I really fuck with it. Yeah. You said still haven't had a chance to play. Glad it's doing so well so far though. I hope it continues to. I know people were complaining about the fact that like Cryo Archives as well as Ranked is only available on the weekend, and everybody's work schedule, or like not everybody has like the same, like your typical 9 to 5 Monday through Friday, right? It is definitely unfortunate though that they don't have it in a way where it can accommodate to people's different work schedule. But at the same time, with how expensive it is to get in, I get the reason why they did it, like the reason why they went with about it the way that they did. Because Trial of Osiris was the same thing, or the Iron Banner. Like that shit was only, I'm pretty sure it was also on the weekends too. It's been a minute since I've played Destiny, so correct me if I'm wrong here. But yeah. You said, let's see. He also played in Warframe as well. Who? Charlie, or are you talking about Ben? I will on sale. The trailers do not do this game justice at all. Yeah. And I feel like also too, there's been this whole narrative of trying to like, you know, people hating on the game or whatever and don't give it like a fair chance. But I hope the game succeeds, man. I hope the game stays around. You said his McDonald's commercials go crazy? I guess I haven't seen those. I wouldn't know, man. I wouldn't know. Comes to show he got a deep bag. Also, Charlie Cox was the first Hannibal Lecter in Manhunter. I see. Honestly, I feel that it's fine. Definitely Trials at least. Yeah. Yeah, because I feel like, again, it's almost like if you get a chance to play during the week, you're basically prepping for the weekend to, like, play Ranked or Cryo Archives, you know? But yeah, I've yet to. The thing that I wish, I mean, I'm kind of, maybe I'm just being nitpicky here with the cutscene for Cryo. I wish they would have like did it when you actually queued up for the thing. I was anticipating for it to just play when I was just trying to queue up for Perimeter. So I was like, I wanted to show that on stream, but I was like, yeah, no, never mind. I guess when I'm ready, I will. I have yet to like even play any Crow at all. I've just been playing on Perimeter and Dire Marsh. I feel like I haven't even spent all that much time outside of that one stream playing on Outposts like that. I'm just kind of taking my time and kind of learning the lay of the land and getting better. Like, you know, dying and trying. But yeah, no, I was gonna go back to this game. Yeah, the reason I really enjoyed this one, I think the demo, for those of y'all that didn't get a chance to play, at least me on my 3060 5900X, 32 gigabytes of RAM, this game definitely has optimization issues. I feel like it definitely could be like smoother, so I mean, we'll see. But at least like during the demos at times I felt like it. But outside of that, I see the potential in this game. I'm very interested in seeing more gameplay on what they have to show next Thursday for this. Let me show y'all the original trailer for this game. Let's see. It. Well, I wasn't trying to flex. That's why you guys know what kind of specs I'm working with. You know what kind of specs. Valor. Or this trailer here. Here's a refresher for those of y'all. Yeah, I don't have 8 gigabytes of RAM, man. I got the 32. Should I do the closed caption? Got the fair right, for real, with how expensive it is. You say, look at y'all, like, oh, this one. Yeah. No, I thought it was cool. I fuck with it. First person, it's different. And during the what is it? This whole setting, Napoleon Bonaparte. You said they should have emptied the clip. Bodies everywhere. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to this game, man. I'm definitely interested. I like what I played in the demo. Yeah, and he was basically the boss that you would fight in the demo too before it was over. Before it was done. Let's see. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing more. Now what did they show? Y'all, I'm sorry. That shit sounded loud. It's probably it is for y'all too. I apologize. Fuck. That's what we want. Hey, what up, Jen? What up, man? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me see if I can find it. I'm pretty sure, did I not tweet about this game? Showing up. Waited. I guess not. I know I uploaded like a clip of me playing this. You said we didn't need to hear any anyways. Let's see. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, I saw this. I was like, for all my those of y'all that have been playing Marathon, I thought that was funny. I was like, oh, you see.
What's going on, my boy?
Oh, now it's low. All right, let me turn this shit up. All right, hold on, let me go back.
What's going on, my boy? Heard you fighting bots earlier.
Hello.
Hi.
What's good, bro?
Just got done doing a quest. Could you do me a favor, though?
What do you want?
I know you want to put that thing to use.
Okay.
Just do it.
Why? Why do you want me to end it?
Because I just got done with the quest, and that's all I'm focusing on. I don't give a fuck about anything else. My
Hey.
stash is full, so I don't really care.
All right, bro. Thank you,
Go
bro.
right ahead, my boy. Get that XP, dog.
Like,
Appreciate you.
y'all, anybody in chat get lobbies like this? I definitely do not. It's on site. We are shooting to kill. Ain't no friendly or whatever. But I always love when you hear the Whiterun Skyrim music or whatever come on the background. Like, yeah, no. Like, I think in my, how many hours do I got on this fucking game now? My 42 hours, some of which I was just sitting there reading lore, to be fair. But besides that, yeah, I think like I would say like 30 something, like at least for sure. Stinky hours, you know. I've only ran ever into one friendly person. And that's because I was looking up something at the time. Like I was in game, but I was like, you know, in a little corner or whatever on I think Overflow. An assassin walked by and I started laying into him. And he says, "Oh, I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm gonna leave you alone." He was crouch walking as assassins do, and he just kept moving along. He didn't bother me. And I was like, okay, let me go back to looking up this information of whatever it was that I was doing at the time. You said rarely, yeah, especially on Crowd right now. Um, my games are never like this. A lot of people are actually willing to collaborate a bit on to exfil. I could see that though, Red Sage. Yeah, I can see that right now where everybody's trying to like understand. And I feel like it's like definitely more challenging as well too with everything, all the different vaults and mechanics that they got going on. You said it happens when mics are on, but most people don't have prox chat on. I don't trust any assassin. I did notice a lot more people using mics in ranked and cryo. I see. So you've been on that. What's the reward for like grinding rank anyways? You know? Like, and it's definitely interesting for to see extractions have like a rank mode. I think Hunt no, Hunt, I guess, is more so MMR. It's not the same. Does Tarkov even have that, y'all, for those that play? I'm not yeah. Like Arc Raiders is what brought a casual like me in to play extraction shooters. Well, I guess like well, no, because Division was also an extraction. But I guess like Arc Raiders got a lot of my time because of that. You know, it definitely catered more to the casual. Some dude on Reddit tried to argue with me and saying, no, it actually takes a lot of skill in order to be good at arc raiders. What are you talking about? It's not just for the casuals. Like, no, it is. I think if it wasn't for arc raiders, it wouldn't bring in the amount of people that it has. Like, so I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. You said homeless say it's on site is on fucking site, man. Maybe with the exception of like fucking cryo, but I generally shoot to kill. I am not friendly. But no, to see this shit was pretty fucking cool or whatever here. I'm not gonna lie with the compiler.
Right, what?
Activate airlock.
Oh,
Are we
yeah.
all in?
Go,
Close the
go.
airlock
Yeah.
first, maybe. Like, kind of like deep
I
space.
think this is a whole boss separate from.
Dude, the door closed.
We're going to
Hold on,
space.
Hold on. Hold on.
I know the Twitter compression is really bad though.
Straight cinema.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait,
Oh god.
is that the compiler?
That's the compiler.
Is that him?
That's him.
It's basically the thing that you saw in the trailers.
Look.
Maybe
On
I can
the
interact
side
with
here.
it?
We have symbols. We have symbols.
It's symbols. It's
Link
right?
terminal. It's googly
Timer
eyes.
still hasn't reset it.
Wait, we.
Okay. I've got you over here.
We don't know
Get
what's
the
going on.
animation.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh! There he is!
Okay, we can.
That's the
shoot
first
some
look
typing.
at the compiler
I've got
in
another terminal.
Marathon.
Oh
The
my
first look at the compiler. in
I don't know if any of y'all watched like Astacross at all, but this man was like streaming like for I think like 20 plus hours before he called it good.
Dude, the door closed.
Like
Hold on. Hold on.
Holy
What?
shit.
all those like, you know, day one Destiny players basically trying to do like treating this shit like it's a I mean it's pretty much it's like raid mechanics. Again, it's like Bungie. I mean you can see the DNA. Like those y'all that play Destiny and everything. From what I've seen so far, like watching other people play Cryo and all that, yeah, I see it. I was just like, this man was still streaming. I think I was up at like 4 at the time. You know, I was like up at 4 a.m. this morning. I was like, this man's he's still playing this shit. I was like, y'all been those of y'all that have been to my stream after I've been stuck on a boss for like 2-3 hours. You know that fatigue starts to hit and you're just not as sharp as you were at the beginning when you're like fresh. I don't think I would my aim at that point would be on point. Like I'm probably potato left and right. I'm throwing at that point. I'm just going in there to trash my gear. I would not no fucking 20 hours. Yeah, no. Yeah, not. I guess for this game, how many of you guys remember Freedom Fighters? Y'all know Freedom Fighters? Or it's just me. I remember I never got a chance to actually play this game, but I played it. My experience with this game was from a demo. Or whatever. Was through a demo. Said rank is good to get higher tier loot off people, not gonna lie, gotcha. Yeah, because isn't there like a minimum barrier to entry for that as well too, right, Red Sage? Arc Raider is for an extraction shooter for the employed. So woo, this video. Yeah, I watched him. He's been swapping between Marathon and Division 2. Heard of it but never played. Yeah, Freedom Fires, never heard it. Yeah. Gotta have 3K and rank tokens from shop. Okay, I see. Gotcha. I don't know. I don't know if I'll play. I feel like rank, like if I have people, I mean, I could try queuing up with solos, but again, that's just such a toss up though, man. And then you'll have like the toxic sweats too. I don't want to deal with that shit either. Showing different places. I didn't watch this yet, so I didn't know. This is, I remember that it was kind of tough to beat this game. I played through it only once and never again. There are these games that are really good, but for some reason you only play through them once, like Freedom Fighters, or for example, The Thing. The Thing. Just rebought this on the GameCube, oh, the GameCube version the other day. I don't know. I'm interested. I'm like, Freedom Fighters. I think, yeah, I just remember just playing the demo on like on a PlayStation disc. I never actually like played like the game. You said I just googled it and I would have been too young to play. Ah, gotcha. I'm ancient. Wait, well, I can't speak for those y'all in the chat, but it's just me. I'm like 80 here, so you know.
So we started
back in my
series
day.
of videos called Why Was Blank Game a Big Deal? We did it with Crisis. It was really just a focus on highlighting gaming gems from the early to mid 2000s. And for some reason, when coming up with a list of games, we all immediately jumped to Freedom Fighters. So while it may not have been a big deal for the entire world of gaming, we know it was definitely a big deal for a group of fans. Count us in that group. Let's talk about this awesome game, shall we? When Freedom Fighters was first announced in 2002, it was officially titled Freedom, the Battle of Liberty Island, and it had a focus on
real patriotic, real American shit right here.
From EA, and more importantly, IO Interactive, the guys behind the Hitman series. Just coming off of Hitman 2, they were the coolest kids on the block. Now, during development, the game's focus morphed into more of an action third-person shooter and then was simply titled Freedom Fighters when it released in 2003 for PS2, the original Xbox, GameCube, and PC. Now, for perspective, when the game released, it saw a fairly decent critical response. Its Metacritic score was in the 80s across all platforms. Not that a Metacritic score always matters, but most of us look back fondly on the game itself and are still holding out for some sort of sequel one day. The game centers around you, the player, Chris Stone, a New York.
It's still so crazy to me, y'all, how far gaming has come, like, compared to what it is, just fucking tiny ass pixels, like Pong, you know what I mean? Like, and all that, to like the way that our games look now is so crazy to see.
York City plumber on the job with his brother Troy. They're basically just Italian New York plumbers in a video game, and while they don't quite live up to Mario and Luigi, they still end up pretty cool and end up shooting a bunch of dudes because in this world, Russia actually won World War II and became a dominant force in most of the world, with the US being one of the last holdouts. Now, while on the plumbing job, Russian forces bust in, invade New York City, and then one thing leads to another, and you get wrapped up with a team of resistance fighters hiding out in the sewers, and it's up to you to rally the people, shoot a lot of bad guys, raise the American flag, and save the day and liberate New York. The game received a lot of praise for its team AI, which made working with a team feel really good, if simple, something that's really important for a game like this, especially on a controller. It was pretty easy.
What's Red Dawn? I know I've heard of it, Alexis, but I'm not
more
familiar.
troops at once, starting with just one or two dudes and later having entire.
We like to Google around here. We don't know. If I'm curious enough, you know. Red Dawn? Or Red Dawn the game? Or is it, are you saying is it a movie? I'm not a big movie person either, so you said Red Dawn was a movie about communists taking over America. Oh, I see. Okay, that's what I'm confusing it for. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a big like movie person. So there's a shit ton of movies I'm sure that people consider classics that I've never seen it.
Mobs and posses. It's controlled fairly simple with a go here or a defend or a regroup, but their effectiveness made them really feel.
Oh, it's available on
Sure, the
GOG
AI
being
hasn't
necessity.
really aged well at all. Sometimes they stand around, but it was still.
But then
all
was the idea
workmanlike
if
because
what if
they
oh
can
okay,
rush
what
a
if the
room and
Russians
wipe out
won?
dudes. You
Okay,
still
I
feel
see.
10 times more lethal as part of a group, not just as a lone hero gunning down hallways of soldiers. The game kind of starts that way with you and another guy shooting people, but then it morphs way more into a team effort, and you have to use that team to survive. Seeing as how the game is based around you being a regular dude taking down an occupying force, the team mechanic needed to be that strong while easy to use, and it was. They nailed it. And then of course there was the
Wait,
awesome
like the
split
team
screen
mechanic is he saying like you're controlling other like AI NPCs, right? This isn't like a co-op thing or whatever. Cuz if anything it makes me think of Ghost Recon, like the old Ghost Recon games were like that, like Tom Clancy Ghost Recon. I enjoy the shit out of those cuz you would have like Alpha, Beta, Charlie, Delta squad or whatever, right? And then you would send, you might be in Alpha and then you'll send Charlie squad out or whatever.
player that you could play with a friend. You could both team up and build your own little armies. But when I was making this video to record footage, I couldn't actually find any friends to play with. But it was really the smaller systems and light touches here and there that made the game seem special. The visuals around the game.
Oh, SOCOM too? Yeah, no, I missed out on SOCOM. I mean, it was there like when I was like at the time I was growing up, but an Ethernet? Yo, what the fuck's an Ethernet? Like, I didn't know what the hell that shit was or how to obtain one to even get on the internet. Um, like, so playing SOCOM was not a thing. Was not a thing, unfortunately, for me. Like I said, those y'all that come to the stream, my first time of ever playing like online was on the Wii. Wii World, like Call of Duty World at War on the Wii. That was my first ever online multiplayer experience. Up until that point, I've never played a single like multiplayer game before. And it was, to go from there and having to, I guess, like, orientate yourself or whatever, you know what I mean? To go from, so I know what it takes to go from, I guess, like different platforms, knowing not ever playing like a multiplayer game on the Wii at that, and then going from that to like console, like with the controller, like a PS4 controller or whatever, or an Xbox. That was definitely a learning experience in and of itself, of I guess like trying to find or learning how to aim again, because those of y'all that had a Wii with the Wiimote, you could just point with the like the sensor bar or whatever. You kind of point or kind of aim through that, but then it's also adjusting that sensitivity there. So trial and error, you learn. Just say you are in control of the AI team members. I think only know. Okay, you said you only know Red Dawn because of my dad. Neither did I. My first online game was League of Legends. Oh my god, League! You still play it, Alexis? You still play League? Okay, so I guess I'm curious then, chat. So, what was your first like online multiplayer game then? Since like some of y'all are talking about, yeah, mine was Wii World at War. I'm curious what the rest of y'all's like first online experience was, gaming wise. You said my dad's friend had internet and a mic. I was cutting up on that. Can't you? Yeah, no, I did not get a chance to play it because again, like growing up, I played a lot of like RPGs and shooters. Like I'm definitely a gun gamer. So games like Spec Ops, Tom Clancy Ghost Recon, Hitman, Splinter Cell, like all of those games I played, Chaos Theory, freaking Pandora Tomorrow. Like I've played all those games. I love Splinter Cell, Sam Fisher. Um but yeah, so but I've never played a multiplayer game until World at War. Yeah, I plan on that's another one. After I finish the Mass Effect trilogy, y'all, I might like again, we might dabble a little bit. We might, we might peruse Andromeda for a little bit just so I can see what that gameplay is like. But I would like in the future to play the Gears trilogy before E-Day drops. I would like to play that as well. I think that's the next one. Because again, growing up I was mainly a Sony pony. That's what my parents got for me. My first console, well, no, I lied. My first console was a Super Nintendo. And then I begged the shit out of my parents, bro. I begged my mom and dad because my mom was not big, like she was not for gaming at all. Begged my mama and my dad, and they got us for Christmas. I remember it was Christmas that year. I don't know what year, but it was Christmas. And my parents got us a PlayStation 1, baby, for me and my sister to share. And I fucking lost it. But yeah. Oh man. But yeah, I was always a Sony pony. It wasn't until I was an adult that I owned an Xbox where I had like, whatever platform it was that but you said no, I'm not that toxic. I left that life behind me. I played the story mode and that's it. My first online experience was browser games on Miniclip. Oh, okay, gotcha. I see. It was college. Please forgive me, chat. I want to say Fusion Fall. It was a Cartoon Network. Wait, Cartoon Network MMO? Wait, Fusion Fall. Let me go to the Google. Fusion. On Fusion Cartoon Network. I'm not even familiar. Is this? Oh, you could still play it, Red Sage, if you wanted to. Yeah, no, I'm not familiar with this whatsoever, I am not. You said COD on PS3, probably. My first actual online was PS3, Little Big Planet. Oh, yeah, Sackboy. Fighting games and shooter. God, I miss Warhawk. Warhawk. That doesn't ring a bell. Oh, I see. Like Ace Combat. Is that the type of game this is? Third person shooter. Okay. You said I think it was either Dead or Alive 4 or COD 4. For the story's sake, for what makes a better story gen, let's go with Dead or Alive. You know what I mean? Nothing like some good old jiggle physics, Gears of War, probably. You said, oh wait, I take that back. Fusion Fall. Oh, so you too, Scarlet? True. Look at y'all. Okay. Gears. For real, first MMO and first only experience online. They got private servers now too. And some fans revived the game. I see. Haven't heard of Little Big Planet in a minute. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Little Big Planet. Oh man. Yeah, those games were cool. But then I think after a while, I don't know. I think like the first one was cool to me because it was unique, it was something different. But then I didn't care for the ones that came after that. Like I was just kind of like, yeah, I'm kind of over this. I'm cool. You said it had infantry, land, and air combat. Oh, gotcha. I see. Yeah, I wouldn't have played like games like that. I was never like Star Fox is cool, y'all, but games like that makes me nauseous. All that barrel rolling, fucking 180, 360s, 1080s, like all of that is too much for me. That's why what's that one game with the Asian girl, the parkour joint? What's it called? What's the name of that game? Ethos really likes that game. I can't Huh? Mirror's Edge. Thanks to Blake. Yeah, Mirror's Edge. I cannot. I refuse to play that game. That game's gonna make me throw up. I can't do it. Um, I don't know, something about all that parkouring and shit, like in first person too. Like games like that after what I've noticed, like after playing, yeah, no, I don't feel so good. I can't do it. Uh, you said I live on Little Big Planet 1 and 2. True. Cartoon Network has some good browser games. I know they did. I mean, y'all, like, man, mini clip, like all those fucking websites. Oh my god, that was a good time. That was a fucking good time. And I know for like for y'all, that's when like I mean that was when for me when I grew up. I'm like again, I'm an early 90s kid. So like they were still learning. They didn't know how to block shit. Like nowadays, you know what I mean? More people are much more like educated on and stuff on, you know, how to block and use firewalls and all that, you know what I mean? Like I remember people talking about y'all have flash drive games. I didn't have to worry about all that. But we had to use floppy disks to fucking save our homework and shit on there. A fucking floppy disk. I was like, Here, I'll floppy this. Here, let me show you guys a visual. This is what we had. This is what I would use to save my paperwork or whatever. One of these. One of these things. You know, back when we still had a fucking CD drive or a floppy disk drive. Yeah, you don't really see these anymore. That's why I said I'm older than most of the people in chat, with the exception probably of a few. uh you said Little Big Planet was amazing. They switched studios after one. Maybe that's the reason why Space. I don't remember, but Little Big Planet 1 was cool, and then I didn't really care for the rest, like I said. He said the second one was the best. Karting was okay. Fuck Little Big Planet 3. Nobody talks about 3. He said unblocked games, man, peak 2. I miss Teen Titan game and Andre 3000's class of 3000. I was making a whole album up there. Look at those were the times when we couldn't afford an actual console. Them browsers games. No, for real though, they really did feed us. I mean, I remember. I think I saw the other day. I saved it. How many did y'all ever? How many of you guys in chat had a Neopets account or played Neopets? I didn't know. Where's my thing here? I think it's under mine. I didn't know. They're adding this shit. Like, I'm interested. I would love to play some of these games again, man. Like, I'm all up in there. Like, here, look at this shit. Like, what? They're bringing it back. What up, Paladin? Appreciate the lurk, man. Oh, you said briefly I wasn't into Neopets? Gotcha. There was Neopets, there was Gaia Online. Like that's what I had growing up or whatever, besides like the Flash games and stuff like that. Like oh man. This brings back memories. uh, you said Class of 3000 Music Maker was so damn good. Let's see. Oh, and Little Fighters. What is Little Fighters? Here's wait. Is this? Oh, I think I've seen this. I don't think I played it, but I definitely seen it. Because for some reason it looks familiar. Or whatever. Okay. Oh yeah, Wizards 101. What is Pop Tropica? Is that what I think it is? Yeah, no, I'm not familiar with this at all, you know? These are games like y'all put me onto games I've never even seen or heard of. He said the ice guy was peak, play the shit out of that. There was like a flash game of like The Simpsons, but I don't remember. Was it Hit and Run? It was like you drove a bus. Do y'all remember what I'm talking about? Simpsons flash games. Hold on, let me see. There was one where you drove a bus. And I used to play that shit. Maybe here. Let me try Google instead. Fucking Bing. I am not familiar with that, Will. You said River City Ransom. Oh, wait, hold on. The Simpsons bus. If I don't think it was like Hit and Run though, because I think it was like just a flash version of it, unless it is that. Adventure Quest Worlds as a classic. They got sequel on Steam. River City Ransom Underground. River City Ransom. Like, look at this now. It's so crazy. Like when y'all think about you ever like old like Super Nintendo games or any of these games. Y'all remember like you guys had a game that you got stuck on or whatever, right? And then like later on, like now as an adult, you go on YouTube and there's like full walkthroughs of these games. And it's only like an hour or two. But my God, as a kid, you tried for days, at least for me anyways, I'll speak for myself. Tried for days on like a level or whatever. Motherfuckers got full like 100% guide walkthroughs and they beat it in like 5 hours. You know, like it's so crazy to see. It's so crazy to see this kind of shit.
To this River City Ransom walkthrough right here on Video Games 101.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not familiar with this.
I'm your instructor, Professor Briggins, and what a fun time River City Ransom is. It has all the beat-em-up fun of a Double Dragon with a little...
Hey, yo, this man got his cheeks out!
RPG flavor added in, and a lot more depth and humor. And it's low-key one of the best co-op games to play on the NES.
Oh no, I'm not familiar with this.
Is a huge help in making this game a lot easier, combined with the fact that you basically have unlimited lives.
Yeah, cheeks all out.
That enemies can easily surround you, and some of them can beat you within an inch of your life in seconds if you're not careful, especially on the later bosses.
So is this a hard game?
City Ransom a 5 out of 10.
Oh, okay.
On the frustration scale, this equates to throwing your controller across the room, probably because you just realized you lost your entire nest egg in one single punch, but fear not, we have the definitive River City Ransom walkthrough with a strategy anyone can implement to take down the gang members and bosses of River City and rescue Cindy without breaking a sweat. Fluff has an overview of the stats. Blaze is going to cover many of the items in the game, and we're going to offer you just the best course to take.
I'm just going to skip through it. Just kind of get an idea.
Around you, Benny and Clyde here.
So this is just like a, a side scroller, like beat 'em up or whatever.
Moving on to defense.
Okay. Then what's the other game you had mentioned? Let me scroll back up again. Adventure Quest Worlds. Adventure Quest Worlds. Gameplay. Man, what are these games y'all be talking about? I'm just like, huh? Like, I gotta remember, like, I don't know if it's... Man, what in the hell?
Hey everyone, welcome back, and I was a bit loud. I should probably turn off my sound because that can get very drop rate. And yeah, we're level 2.
Wait, what about... And did any of y'all ever play RuneScape? So this is an MMO? Or whatever? That's what it looks like, I guess, from looking... like watching.
Free to play, or should I get some stuff or some stuff like that? I want to do a free to play one. I don't really want to do a paid one. I don't know. I just feel like doing a free to play one on my other account.
Oh man, the loading screens every time you would enter a new era. New area. Oh my lord. I don't miss that shit at all. I know Bethesda. Alright, side tangent. I know Bethesda says that that's part of their charm. No, it's not. Get with the modern times, y'all. What the fuck are you doing, Bethesda? Like, like I remember, like Starfield looked promising, right? Freaking, that shit. Nah, that shit was not it, man. That shit was not it with Starfield. That shit, nah. But it had potential, like especially during the trailers and all that. The game looked interesting, and then it came out, and it's just like, it's not it. It's not it. And so I think you would love it. It's insane. BioShock Infinite, the final level. Um, oh, before YouTube was annoying. Before it was annoying. I only once you get skills, it becomes pretty easy. I got stuck on that level for hours and didn't know what to specifically do. And then my drive corrupted and lost hours of playtime. I never came back to it to beat it. Venus, I'm gonna tell you. You gotta do it. You gotta fucking do it. Let me share with y'all. So those of y'all that are regulars to the chat, you probably heard this story before. I apologize, but we're gonna have to share it again for the sake of it. My trauma. I'm a trauma dump on y'all real quick, and for the one time. Legend of Dragoons is by far like one of my favorite games growing up from my childhood. And if y'all aren't familiar with Legend of Dragoons, let me show you real quick. The battle theme music, man, like is this shit, like it's part of like why I fuck with Expedition 33 so much too. But let me show gameplay. But here, let me play a little bit of music. You know, this shit just hits. I fucking love this. I still have my copy to this day, y'all. But let me show you actual gameplay of it so you have, for those that aren't familiar. God. Having a swamp fucking disses too. Remember that being a thing? You play like through a Final Fantasy game or Legend of Dragoons. Legend of Dragoons was like 4 separate PS1 disses. And you have to like switch. But I'm getting to it. Wait, oh, is this just the trailer? Wait, is this the trailer for the game? Oh, yeah, this is not even gameplay. My bad. I'm not reading. Oh, it's okay. This is the intro to the place. Where's the playlist? Oh, here it is. Let's see. Let me just like skip somewhere. See if they show like a fight or something. That way you guys can see. I'm going somewhere with this. I know it's taking it a second, but y'all just hear me out, okay? Just hear me out. But yeah, it was like a turn-based RPG. But it was interesting. You'll see like the similarity. I think it was another game that people mentioned that was similar to like Legend of Dragoons. I don't remember the name if y'all remember it. But yeah, you had to time like your like attacks and stuff like that too, where you can do like extra damage or like keep the combo going. This is one of the games I would love to see a remake one day, man, but I hope they do it right. I would love to see a remake of this. I remember as a kid, y'all, I suck at this shit, man. Because, like, again, I feel like my pattern recognition with, like, fighting games or what, I can do it for, like, bosses, like, fights. Like, with a Souls game, I can eventually get it down. but like not like combos and stuff like that, or memorizing the different like names like volcano or rush or burning rush and all that shit. But anyways, so I made it to the very end of this fucking game, okay? I made it to the very end. And I didn't realize I was a one save kind of person. I didn't double save at all. I think you guys know where I'm going. I made it to Malbu Frama, which is the final boss of this game. But I was apparently severely underleveled. And at that point, when you saved, you couldn't go back anymore. I didn't realize, little old kid me, little homeless, did not realize that that was the point of no return. I tried so many y'all different characters. I swapped out. I fucking swapped out my party. I tried everything as a kid to try and beat this fucking man. And I couldn't fucking do it because I was so massively underleveled from what the recommended was when I was like, when I was older and I looked it up. And I said, never again will I ever save only once. I will always make a double save. Yeah, so I was like, I'm not doing it. But then later on, yeah, I ran it back. I got somebody's save that like 100% or whatever it was. Like everybody was all like, because again, I'm not gonna be able to get my old save back. There ain't no way. So I loaded up that save on an emulator and beat his ass. I just had to do it, man. I had to do it. That was some trauma I had to heal. I had to heal that trauma, man. I was like, never again in a game, y'all. If it gives me the ability to save, I'm always gonna double save. I gotta have multiple saves. I can't do that shit. I can't just, up until that point in my life, I was always just rocking with the one. I'll just manually save in that spot, because why would I need another one? If that's the one I chose. But oh man. So to my point of where I was going off that, Venus, you gotta run it back, man. You gotta settle that score. It might not be today, it might not be next week, but one day, when you think back on the stream and this conversation, you gotta get your get back, man. You gotta do it. You can't do that. He said, still stuck on the Prince of Persia Warrior Within. I assume this is what inspired River City Girls. Forgot how they played it in years. Basically, Double Dragon for high schoolers. Mobile games were peak, man. You said I'm 40. I can rattle off some of these games. I feel that. He said, oh, I remember Adventure Quest. I played the older version of this. You said godlike remaster this game. That's what I'm saying, Megas. I need this. I need this game, please. And the cool thing is too, can I show y'all at least like a transformation? Oh yeah, fucking Rose. Right here, can we see her? Like, are they gonna like do the dragoon form? Let me see. Oh yeah, this is a boss right here. Hold on, let me skip a little. Oh yeah, you have like special attacks too and shit. Is this? Yeah. Like hella damage. Let me see. Oh, there he is. Okay, so you can transform into a dragoon as you see here. Hey, what up, Yoshi? What up, man? He said, remember my cousin tried to sell me a copy but was missing this too. Damn. God damn. I remember me and my sister. Wait, how do you pronounce this? Hold on. Pronunciation. I'm gonna attempt this. Virage? Bro, me and my sister as a kid, we didn't have Google. We didn't have that shit. I think we would call it, yeah, Virage. That's what we would say. It was probably not right. Hold on. How do you pronounce this shit? I'm curious. It's probably wrong. We definitely butchered it as a kid thinking we know what he's talking about.
Virage.
Oh god, that's not even close. Virage?
Virage.
my god, all these years as kids, we kept on saying it's a barrage, and we're fighting a barrage right now. Beerage. Not even close. Not even fucking close. Hold on. Got it. I see. Man, this one's a classic right here, man. Like back when y'all remember back when you would go to the store, there was no YouTube video out there. There was nothing. All you did was you went to the store, you stand there, you know, cuz all the cases are like locked generally. You stand there, you look at all the different covers, and you're like, I wonder what game I'm gonna get. You know, unless it was in the bargain bin, then obviously you could like, you know, pick it up and look at the back and read it. And you just went off of vibes and pretty pictures. That's all you had to fucking go off on. And it was either gonna work out or it wasn't. And at times when I was more selective and I mustered up the courage as a kid, I was like, hey, can you like take it out like this game right there so I can see it? So I can like pick and choose and decide. Like Legend of Dragoon, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I saw the cover, I saw Dragoons, I said Dragoon, dragons, you know what I mean? Let's get it. That's all I had to go off on. And I purchased the game. That was that. Oh my god. Didn't go off of anything else. And this game to me is by far like one of the ones I would love to see. Fuck like Horizon remaster. Fuck another Last of Us remaster of a remaster. Give me Legend of Dragoon. Somebody out there, please make this shit come to life, but do it right. You gotta get it right. Paper Mario, Super Mario RPG, Mario, Luigi, and multi-disc games were before my time, barely missed them. You know, I would have wished for a remake of it, was it Eternal Sonata? That game was fire, personal classic. What kind of game is that, Venus? What is that? You know, oh no, yeah, that's why. So I swear my first turn-based game was Final Fantasy IV on the Wii. I thought they were hard until I came back as a teen and realized I was a dumb. Hey, I mean, we all had those moments, y'all. We all had those dumbass kid moments. Scarlett, you're not alone, man. You're not alone. I will beat BioShock Infinite at some point, but that is not a priority. I feel that though. Yeah, you just gotta get your one back. He said I use till this day just to use one. Anybody remember Toba no one? He said, okay, that doesn't make sense. How do you say Mirage? That's how I say it, Mirage. Is that how you say it? But with the V? Yeah, so I thought, right, no, it's not the same. The way you say it makes it sound fancier. I know, right? You're not wrong. Me and my sister thought that's how you said it. We just, you know, you just let it rock. I heard about this game. There was a GamePro Mag blockbuster or family video looking at the back of the games. Oh yeah, true, that too. But that wasn't like something often. Like my dad would here and there. But mainly most of the time, like it was like buying games, not so much like renting it. Because y'all know they're like, oh, you got like, you know, fucking 4 days or something like that. And then you gotta make sure you return it. So then it was like a race against time to try and beat the game. Yep, that was the good old fashioned curation. I remember when Walmart had consoles out where you could test out. Yes. I mean, it's not as common now, but I still see it. Like mainly with like Nintendo games, you know what I mean? You like see it, but yeah, no, it's not as common anymore. If you were lucky you had a Blockbuster or Gamefire for rental, man, that definitely helped. Oh, Gamefly, you know, Redbox or whatever, you know. Yeah. Yeah, there was like other stuff as like I got older, but no, like Hollywood. Blockbusters, like all that. Yeah, no, it was here and there. My parents didn't. My dad didn't really rent all that much, but y'all get the idea. I would love this game to come back, man, as a remake. Okay, well, give me just a second, y'all. I guess we still got trailers to like watch. Like we'll watch some of that or whatever. We've been yapping for goddamn 3 hours. I need to get up though. Get more water, cause yep. Uh, yeah. The yapping will continue. Just give me a couple minutes. Let me get up, stretch my legs, get more water. Uh, Nourish the throat, cause I'm feeling parched, and I will be back with more yapping with y'all. Alright, I'm back, y'all. Have I been yapping for that long that the playlist just stopped? I'm just sitting here in silence? My bad. Good God. This man's like, streamer is going to the mailbox to collect her Yapper of the Year award. She will be back after taking a shit. I thought for a second there's like you had me. I thought you were gonna switch it up and then you include it right at the fucking end. She deserves, so I'm proud of her. Yap achievement achieved. I was fortunate to have Hollywood Video and Blockbuster nearby, so my dad would rent movies and games. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, no, I don't think we were that close to it. Yeah. Shout out to everybody in the stream, man. Yaponomics. Oh god. You know, that's some shit fucking Cena would come up with, man. I don't know. I don't want to be associated with that. And that's some shit that fucking John Cena would come up with. They had to add the shit in the paragraph. He had to. He had to. Oh yeah. So, the other thing. So, how many of you guys in the chat collect like cards, or like maybe certain ones might be a little more enticing or whatever? You know, we're gonna do some more pack openings soon, hopefully. I think, what is it? I'm trying to remember. Next Saturday, I will be doing an art stream. I've been meaning to. We got the setup, but next Saturday we should, and I guess depends on, I guess like when my cards get here, but I do collect Pokemon cards. I think like Magic, not as much. Like I used to play it here and there. Like I played a little bit. Or whatever, but I'm interested. So I found out that apparently the Monster Hunter one, I thought I missed out, but I guess like the fans, like people were not fucking with it like that. On what is it? What's it called again? Magic the Gathering Monster Hunter. I guess it wasn't well received, so they're actually going back to like the drawing board for this or whatever. So I did not miss out on this. I still have a chance, because it says here, let's cut to the chase. The secret layer X Monster Hunter super drop we revealed last week fell short of expectations. We heard loud and clear that you were disappointed, and we believe we can do better, so we're going to postpone this release and rework this super drop entirely. Like many of you, were big fans of Monster Hunter. It's why we put the super drop together, but in our excitement we missed the mark on elements like card selection, faithfully integrating the world and the mechanics of Monster Hunter, as well as the overall construction of the super drop is not up to the standard you come to expect. Blah 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 blah. So we're going to pull this one back and share new details and updated release date in a few months. Keep an eye out for more information in 2026. I thought I fucking missed out, man. I thought I did, but I guess I thought some of them were cool, but I guess like people were not. They said this shit was not it, y'all. Like Fatalis, Laggy, we got Nerg, like we got Nargacuga. They said, no, we are not vibing with this. I didn't know. Yeah, they said we're gonna fix these cards off stream. Off stream, man. The Spider-Man one, for those y'all that came through, like y'all saw me open that. That was really cool. Like the Spider-Man art. Cardless. Let's see. Yeah, this shit was fire. What? The rent is due. Too real, y'all. Too real. Too real here. I have this card. I think next time, next Saturday when I stream art, I'll show you guys off some of the cards I got. But yeah, I have this one, like, what is it, in like a card holder or whatever too. I didn't pull anything crazy. Like I have this, like I managed to pull this one or whatever. But I just like looking at the art as well too. What the? Spider UK? Wait, that's real? Oh, we did not see this one. I did not pull that one. What's the other one? Oh yeah, the Spider-Man meme. This was great. We also have this card too, Imposter Syndrome. Or no, I think it was called Copy. No, it wasn't that one. Actually, hold on. It's called Copy. Oh, Spider-Man Noir. Like, this looks sick. We got that. But some of these cards are like super cheap. They're not like nothing crazy expensive. Or whatever. Let me see. Spider-Gwen. Where is it? Oh yeah, the Morbius one. Oh wait, oh, I've been yapping this whole time. Y'all didn't. My bad, y'all. I didn't switch. I'm sorry. This is my first time streaming. Oh, let me go back then here. Let me scroll through again. My bad, y'all. Shitty streamer alert. Shitty streamer. Y'all can just chuck tomatoes at me. I understand. But no, like I was talking about this. Like I pulled this one here. City Pigeon. What the fuck? Yeah, no, I was saying here, rent is due. Like this card. Enchantment. At the beginning of your end step, you may tap 2 untapped creatures or 2 treasures you control. If you do, the flavor text is, "You're a month late again, Parker. Give me my money or you're out on the streets." Too real, man. Too fucking real. I'm just yapping away. I forgot to switch the screen back. What's the other cards? This one at first glance, like a quick glance, I thought of like Agent 47, but no, it's not. Oh, here it is, the Imposter Syndrome one. I did not pull this one, but this meme right here, y'all, classic. Where is it? Oh, yeah, here's the Noir one I was telling y'all. Let's see. Spider Pig. You know, Spider Pig? Spider Pig. This one too. Like, this one is not even a rare card, but it just, the art is beautiful. It's pretty cool. Carnage. This one's okay. Where is it? Oh yeah, here. We pulled this multiple times, man. It's Morbin time, y'all. It's Morbin time with Morbius. What else? Oh yeah, Penny. This is cool. Again, just some of the art for these cards, man. Symbiote. Let's see. What, bagels and schmear? What the? What the? No, where was the Glizzy one? Y'all remember I pulled that multiple times. What? Where's the Glizzy card? Right, the hot dog stand, but no, it wasn't it. Where's the Glizzy card? Wait, where is it? Oh yeah, these ones are pretty sick too. I think I got like 1 or 2 of these. I think. But yeah, here is when you get into like the comic strips. We got this one. Oh yeah, the Spot. Oh, some of these were like front and back, I believe, turn over. Oh yeah, this one was fire right here. Miles. And not this one, the art on his face could be better in my opinion, but this is sick right here. The more billions. Yes, I got a bunch of Final Fantasy 16 cast in foil from the Final Fantasy set. Nice. I know, Scarlett, didn't you? I remember you said you had some of those too, right? The Final Fantasy ones. You know, we got some collectors in the chat. We did not get any of these spectacular Spider-Mans or, oh, the Soul Stone. That's what we was hoping for. Like, I bought some of those. I only bought, I think, like 3 collector boosters, y'all, right? I remember, like, we opened those on stream. There was no soul stone, man. We didn't get the soul stone. Sad. Oh yeah, this is the one I have right here. Wait, no. I thought it was clone. Where's clone? Whatever. No way, really, Red Stage? Oh, damn. Oh, that's some. What was the last sale for that card? Actually, here, let me go TCG player. Soul stone. Damn. No, it's not. No, it's not the one. It's not the one. Stone. Oh my god. Yeah, look at this shit. Somebody bought it at 32. That's the fucking car right there, man. Good god. Another one at 28. Another sale at 30K. Oh my lord. Yeah. Man, what did he end up, Red Sage, I'm curious, did he end up selling it or nah? Did he sell it, or is he sitting on it? Oh, my bad too, Oscar. I appreciate the biddies, man. The fucking giant wiggy. You said local shop owner gave in and opened his own product and pulled 2. Really? He sent one in to get graded. Oh man, I think he's still holding it. True. I don't know, the risk of sending these cards in to get graded, especially when you holding money like that. Oh my god. I don't know. I feel like it would give me a lot of anxiety. I don't know, man. But yeah, that's crazy. The fucking, yeah, I was hoping I could only afford 3 because those collector boosters, y'all, they're expensive. They're like fucking $40 a pack. But the thing is that it's more premium because of like the foil and stuff too. For like a good portion of the cards are like all foiled, I believe. But yeah, man. Oh, yeah, no, I think maybe I do have this one. I do think. Where is the other one? Which one was I trying to show y'all again? Is that it? But yeah, these cards are cool. Let me see. I think what other ones am I interested in? I don't know, but I can't speak for y'all. But Spider-Man, cool. I know, aren't they supposed to have Avatar as well too, I believe? This is the one that like recently came out, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle ones. These look pretty cool as well too. Hey, shout out to Crew Boy for the big 25 stream streak. Thank you. It said the graded one, he got upcharged 800, so I assume he hit big. Oh, okay. Yeah. God damn, $800 upcharge. 40 to 80 near me. I haven't bought cards. Finance not great. I feel that. I hear you on that, Venus. I feel like with Pokemon, I've been in and out here and there. You know what I mean? When the money's looking good, I can, probably put a little money there. But, yeah. Say, yeah, Avatar's been released. They're having another Marvel collab. What is the next one? I'll have to see. What is it? So here for Teenage Mutant Featherbrain Flitcher. Oh no, I was trying to show y'all the Glizzy card. Oh well. I guess I could show y'all on stream next Saturday. I'll remember when I pull it up. But yeah, no, I like the art. Leonardo. Yeah, the Glizzy card from the Spider-Man collab. What is... Oh, Leonardo Sewers Samurai. Mighty Mutant Animals. Like, some of this, like, this doesn't even look like it belongs. Like, some of the art is definitely interesting. Some of these are okay to me. Like, looking through these now again. Oh, I like this. This is cute. Yo, what is going on? This one is really busy. This one's a super busy looking card. Oh, this one here is sick. I like this one here, Leonardo. Like, I like this style. Like this, or whatever here. This is fire. Oh, the pixel. Have to exile. Yeah, some of this art is really cool. April neo-hacktivist. Okay, okay. But what? This shit look like what in the Mr. Crab? I didn't know Mr. Crab was gonna be on a card. Oh, that was another one. Didn't they have a SpongeBob one too? Am I tripping? Was that what also like magic? Or was that something else? Damn, man, that was another one I wish I would have gotten. It's like it's way too, yeah, no, SpongeBob, because like y'all, like SpongeBob is so memeable. Like it's had so many great moments from the show. Let's see, Donatello. Oh yeah, Secret Lair. Yeah, Secret Lair. Oh, this card is nice. Kitsune Technique. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is cool. Let's see. What's this? Ray Fillet? Some of this I'm not familiar at all with, like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I only seen like the old, like, what is it, 90s or 80s movies, but I haven't read like the comics for Teenage Mutant. Let's see. Yeah, no, I really like these ones here. Those are cool. Those are probably going to be the ones that are going to be like, you know, the chase cards, basically. Yeah. What is the, hold on. What's the other one? Show filter products. Marvel superheroes. Oh, is this the one you're talking about? Oh yeah, this one. Hey, Selly, if you still in the chat, this might be it right here. Hold on. Oh yeah, this is definitely more more your alley right here. Do we know what the card art looks like? Hold on, Magic the Gathering Super card list. Where is the card list? Jumpstart boosters, Commander decks. Or do we not know? Let me see. Oh, here it is. I just don't know where the fucking... Wait, okay, here it is. For the art. Captain America, Invisible Women. How do you even pronounce this one? I'm learning all types of words to pronounce. Now, whether or not I remember is a whole nother thing. Let me see.
Ephemerate. Ephemerate.
Wait, hold on, let me pause the music.
Ephemerate.
Ephemerate? Ephemerate?
Ephemerate.
Okay. What does this mean? Not familiar. Definition. Uh-oh. Having a very short life cycle? Okay. Got it. Alright. Moving on. Oh, a shark card. A Tuma? Okay, okay, we got a shark card art. It looks cool too. Namor, Bruce Banner. He hulking out. Okay, Mr. Fantastic. Who is this? Who's this, y'all? Like you guys are gonna have to let me know, cause I'm a casual fan at best. You know, we're not gonna. Lord of Atlantis. Some of these, like, these people I do not know. Baron. That Thanos? Oh. Oh yeah, he just looks different. I see than what I'm a. Okay. Doctor Doom. Doom Reigns Supreme. Super Scroll. Extinction Event. Oh, you said King the Conqueror for that? Okay, so it's King. That one was King, not Thanos. Okay, Quicksilver, Human Torch. Oh, is this Scarlet Witch, right? I think it looks like Scarlet Witch. Force of Vigor. Is that... Wait, there's no way. Is that all the card on? That can't be, y'all. Huh? Y'all tell me that's it? No way. No, that can't be. No, I don't think... That can't be it. Okay, let me see. Trailers. You said nice. I saw Moon Girl and Devil Dino. Oh yeah, I think I got like a Devil Dino card as well too. Like from the I think he was in the Spider-Man one. I'm pretty sure. Scarlet said I'm waiting for their new set, new April set, since I have a bit more free spending money to get a commander deck. Okay, might pass on this one. I hope the draft on this one isn't bad. Like you said, I know what the homeless is going for. Monster Hunter, man, it's the Monster Hunter. I gotta see more to it. Yeah, said Moon Girl. Okay, art looks great. That's what I'm saying. Like the art looks cool. I don't know about these ones right here, y'all. What was this one? I don't know. New Cookie Run? What the hell is this? I'll entertain it, you know? Canceled Resident Evil game? Wait, this game's still going? Like, do people... Is this a free-to-play game, or am I remembering it wrong? For this My Hero game here. Game of Thrones is coming to Fortnite. I don't care for that. Oh yeah, this is the game. I'm gonna play through that Hitman mission like once or twice, y'all, at least. And then I want to play this game here. We're gonna check this game out or whatever. The reviews for this game have been pretty fucking mixed, man. From what I've seen. Actually, here. We can listen to this as well, too. I'm curious. He said, yeah, the bowl cut game. Yeah, it's the bowl cut. Human Fallout, War Thunder, Arcane Merchant. None of these games really look to all that appetizing, man. Fish Business. You see that? What is... Isn't this a mobile game? This is a mobile game right here? Looks like it. There's... Lost and Found. Now let's see what's to this. Pragmata. This is definitely a Pragmata waiting room for sure, man. I did not spend money on Crimson Desert, so we waiting to spend it on Pragmata. Oh, what about those of you guys that played Borderlands? I feel like this game really came and went, no? Like, I felt like it was, like, when it came out, people were talking about it, but then quickly moved on, though. People really weren't talking about this game like that, to be honest. I remember. Oh, here, Wizard 101. Somebody mentioned this in chat earlier. That's your game right there. Machine Gun Fury. Yo, this game is reminding me of that Mouse PI game right here. Nice. Okay. We'll call that good. You said, yeah, I see it. Yeah, that art style. You know, I don't know what the name of it for it is specifically, but... Collecting like jelly beans out here? I don't know anything about the game besides the full quest facts. For real though. I feel like this is like a good kids friendly game right here, man. If you ain't trying to like, you know, if you're trying to be selective of what your kid plays, no gore, violence, or niece and nephews, this is very, you know, rated G. I don't think this is for me. It looks cute, don't get me wrong, but yeah. Maybe if I was growing up as a kid, I'd probably be more inclined to like play this. He said not for me, but cute hair. Why is the theme like that so common? Do y'all notice that for trailers? Anytime when there's like a dragon, they always kind of do that. Like, had this like open like this off rip, you know? But no, they threw it in at the end. You know, switch it up. Your Breath of the Desert, yeah. Like right here. It's so cinematic though, you know? Don't get me wrong, it's like, you know, just switch it up. Can we do something different? But yeah, no, it's very cutesy. Oh.
From its gorgeous landscape.
Not play this. We're gonna go through the rest of these trailers. You know, I love me a good old fishing game, you know. The loot machine. I'm not sure. I guess, like, to me, like, it definitely depends on the visual aesthetics for the game. I guess, like, I'm not really vibing with this one as much. And then it's also isometric as well, or top down. I'm not sure on. This one's a pass. Hey. Oh, yeah, here's the Marvel mobile game. Is this fighting? Like a fight or beat 'em up? It has to be just like a beat 'em up. Jessica Jones. Oh, down. It's free, y'all. If you wanna find another Marvel game to play, you know what? There's Marvel Strike Force, Marvel Snap. Now we got Contest of Champions. You can get Marvel, get all marveled out, man. You said, ew. I'll play it off stream. I will pass. I'll stick with Marvel Snipes. Say this shit ain't it. Shit not it. Yeah, this one doesn't look so bad. But like, I don't know. I guess like at least like graphically wise, it definitely looks dated. You know what I mean? This is like something I would expect to see like back in like early 2000s. Like we in 2026 now. I'm gonna need more pizzazz. I'm gonna need more particle effects. I'm kidding. But no, I think it looks dated. You said, yeah, though it feels like it's missing something, I just can't put my finger on it. You're saying it missed soul. What is this lost and found? Yes, he said it's missing some sauce. It's not saucy enough. This seemed like a cozy vibe type of game. You know? It's different. I swear, these days, man, there's a game out there for anybody. You want to find a game where you're picking up other people's things and returning it back to them? Here's your game. Oh, I can see that. Amazing World Gumball. Yeah, I can see that for sure. Oh, there's always secrets. Okay. Not my cup of tea, but you know, to somebody else.
Everything you need to know
Oh, no. Oh, is
about
it
Pragmata in 90 seconds. Our upcoming science fiction action adventure game that does things a little bit differently. You'll play as Hugh, a spacefarer stranded on Cradle, a suspiciously lifeless lunar research station. You'll also be controlling Diana, a carefree and childlike android, at the same time. After Diana patches up Hugh following a near-fatal lunar quake, the pair find themselves in the crosshairs of Edus, the hostile AI in charge of the station. Stranded, their only chance is to work together in the hopes of escaping to Earth. Hugh brings the firearms and mobility, and Diana can hack robots on the fly, cracking them open to reveal their vulnerable inner workings, and can even override door locks when the path ahead is sealed. That brings us to the heart of Pragmata.
Like, this game is definitely gonna be like semi-linear. Like, I don't see it like being open world. We don't need that. We don't need every single game to come out to be open world.
Incredibly intuitive and deeply rewarding when executed correctly. And we've just got time to mention the world, an extraordinary 3D printed lunar landscape controlled by a nefarious AI, crammed with twisted lunar filament.
We're fighting chatbot GPT.
And surprising secrets. Get to grips with Pragmata by playing the demo, available now on PC and consoles.
Yeah, and we don't need every game to be a fucking open world, or worse yet, a fucking filler open world or a dead open one. Said, honestly, I'm glad there is a variety of games compared to what was available when I was a kid. Yeah, I think like gaming is now more accessible than ever before. Just because it's like, again, whether it's like indie games, like I mean, it's all around us. If you got Amazon Prime, there's like new games, you know, that you get for free, air quotes on the free part, you know. Um Epic Games are always giving out games like every week or whatever too. PlayStation Plus. Yeah, no, there's always like so. I mean, you not might be interested in playing it, but hey, it's free. You know, you might get to it one day. I know it's like, was it Callisto Protocol was like free, not too long ago, I think, and I added to like my Epic account. But do I think I'm ever gonna play? I'm not sure. I'll stick to Dead Space. That game was a blender.
Of the Hidden Temple.
Here we go.
Several teams will compete for the chance.
Is doing anything for y'all? Whoever mentioned Wizard 101 earlier.
Portal from Azteca distributed text to the spiral. Invitations. Compulsory invitations. Every room is a challenge, and they all lead to the immortal himself, the Lord of Games, and the Grand Uber.
The Immortals create.
Wait, this isn't like new? Like it's actually additional content?
And
Oh.
feed us your soul.
Oh, I thought this was I thought this was supposed to be like something new. Oh, I didn't realize that. I done goofed.
Begin.
One death is as good as any other, as far as I'm concerned.
Nice.
All right, kiddies, listen up. We're gonna loot some magic musical instruments that are waiting for
Oh, this is another friend slop game. Another friend slop game, this time with cats.
Up there. Check it, fireball. Whoa!
What did you do?
Oh, I see. Is it just support? Gotcha.
Fireball! Fireball! Ah!
This is like, what is it's similar to another one of these friend slop games that came out recently, where it's like based on like how loud you're saying is like how powerful your spell is.
Training's over. Let's go.
Right, this one, Yoshi, we literally said the same fucking thing. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, kiddies. Parkour time. Just jump.
Are these islands moving?
Well, now Pat's aggressive.
I just don't know what the name is.
Wait.
Is it Magic Arena? I'm gonna take your word for it, Venus.
Push. I'm not afraid to fall. You're a cat, remember? You always land on your paw. What the hell is that? Shit, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do?
don't know, man.
I forgot the magic one. Butterflies. Is he working?
I feel like, again, these games, like certain games, like it gets old the more you play it. You know what I mean? Yeah, this trailer is going on for too long. I'm only a minute in. I'm like, I think I seen enough. Like, this shit's like 3 minutes, damn near. I feel like it's starting to get oversaturated. It's definitely friend swap. Yeah, we're saying the word slop. You know. This reminds me of like good old Super Nintendo days, man. Yeah. Metal Slug type shit. You said peak but magic. Instead the people in this ad gotta be AI, you know, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I feel you on that, Scarlet, the mechanics for it. But no, this would definitely be a game I'd play, for sure. Yeah. I like to shoot. I don't know about I don't know about all this. Let's see. Said Metal Slug, we back?
Every man carries
Hard
a
West? I'm not really into Western as far as like the setting is concerned. Western is not mine. That's why to this day, I don't think I'll ever play Red Dead Redemption, y'all. I know people heavily praise that game. I understand. I'm just not into Westerns. Like Blake knows that. It's not the setting that tickles my fancy, you know. If it's like space or medieval, like dark fantasy, I'm there. Or feudal Japan or something like that, or some sort of Asian, you know, I might, depending on where, whatever, or how it looks, I'm more inclined. But a Western setting, yarn.
That's why I ride with a posse. Folks as mean, desperate, and damned as I am. Turns out, trouble's a whole lot easier to find than fortune.
So wait, is the Metal Slug the 2D strategy game?
Sure as hell.
Yeah, that one looks like it there. What is it called? You know, what is it again? I don't remember the name. Where is it? I clicked on it. I don't remember the name. Maybe chat y'all remember. Where the hell is it? What the fuck? You know. You said I would just Google. I didn't mean. Oh, okay. Like your grandma. Gotcha.
Rules now. You kill, you live. You kill it.
I just hate the desert being as a setting, man.
Just might survive.
You know?
These misfits, they're all I got between me and oblivion. We set out for gold, but now I'm chasing the devil, and I ain't stopping till he gives back what's mine. So saddle up, cause this hell ride's just beginning.
I fuck with the art though, like I guess like the cutscenes and stuff or whatever. I mean, it looks cool, but again, it's just not my setting as far as like games are concerned. Oh yeah, here's the, was it the Mouse PI or Cuphead type game? This one just got colors to it instead of it being black and white. You said Mickey? Is that what we're going with? We got some Mickey slout, y'all. It's not supposed to be a spooky game, is it? It's just dark. Shit, I hope not. I feel like this one is more chill. It's definitely one of those like survival, like, set up camp, like build your little place. What is this, like survival type games? Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? I think the style is interesting because it's a blend of two, like, well, at least it looks like to me visually like two different ones. Like the environment and stuff is a certain aesthetic, while everything else, like the characters and all that, does that make sense? I don't know if I'm doing a good job of articulating myself here, but yeah. Yeah, and then the Mouse PI game. Mouse PI for hire. I'm definitely interested in this one. This one's definitely been on my radar as well too. Yeah. This is the game we're talking about for anybody that's not familiar.
8 digits, 8 shots. Could crack a safe. Could mark a date. Only one way to know. Find the numbers before they find me.
Gumshoe.
Yeah, we definitely trying to shoot it. Like, this one is way more action-packed, and the other one is just like, if you're just trying to vibe out, chill.
Get rid of the screws. Well, well. Guess that just made my day.
Wait, is this? I could have sworn wasn't this game delayed? 'Cause I don't think that's right, no? Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this game was delayed because I don't think it's out yet on this date. Yeah, for higher release date. Okay, like I thought. Okay, yeah. So it did get delayed till like April 16th now. That's next month. Oh shit. I couldn't imagine it being like all that long of a game.
Escapes, gripping acting, and historically inspired combat animations, 1348 Ex Voto makes a strong first impression in its opening moments, seeming to promise something bold is about to follow. However, it doesn't live up to that promise at all.
Yeah, it looks like it considering the release date is different now than what the trailer showed there. Because it's not out yet. You said it feels too close to the Mickey shooter. Maybe it's made by the same people. It could be Scar. I'll have to look into it. Having similar visual games off a game that just came out, that's not gonna hit the right, exactly. Yeah, for sure.
Quickly abandoning the interesting bits of its story and leaning most of its gameplay on shallow and shoddy.
Yeah, this is the one where Jennifer English does voice acting as well. I think she plays that character there, the blonde. But I was saying, I'm not sure if like even her voice acting can save this game. We'll see, y'all.
The angel of death, a great pestilence, the wrath of God itself.
The story of Ida, the knight errant we pilot through this blood-soaked Black Plague era hack and slash, and her charge Bianca is a bit of a mess. On the whole, it's pretty straightforward. Bianca is meant to be shipped off to a convent because her low-born parents can't afford to raise her anymore, but before that happens, their village is sacked, Bianca is kidnapped, and Ida pursues the bandits to get her back.
I must get to the town.
It's played like a standard damsel-saving endeavor.
Yeah. This is probably from like I think like a either double A or indie studio. So
for such a tried and true tale.
Meet me in combat, and let all here bear witness.
But its attempts to upend this classic trope, specifically through Ida's gender, land pretty flat. A woman as the gallant knight is certainly subversive, and she spends the first half of the story being identified by others as a boy and not correcting them. This is an interesting thread that's left bare early on, and when it is eventually pulled around midway through, it immediately unravels before the concept is dropped completely.
Villains have no honor when it comes to women.
Same goes for the mild implications of a queer romance between the two leads. Ida's pining can be read as infatuation, but as the story progresses, there's less and less room to call what these two women have a romance. It's far easier to interpret her one-track minded mission to save Bianca as a desperate need to not lose the last person left in her life, as the rest of her highborn family have been killed by the ongoing pestilence.
It is too dangerous.
What if I ask? Quickly before you're caught.
It's all at least very well acted, unsurprising considering the main pair is played by Albie Baldwin and Jennifer English.
Something about it looks uncanny.
You will ruin.
The more I look at, I guess like Bianca, I think the girl in the blonde,
are delivered with gusto.
We toiled for him. We filled his silos with grain, his coffee.
like he looks fine, but something about the other chick, I don't know, it's off.
And while this is no A24 cinematic event, it does a great job filling the blanks in the story with palpable.
Yeah, yeah, Alexis.
Really mar the affair though, specifically how mouths and eyes twist and bulge unnaturally during moments of heightened emotions. The way the lips curl on a certain sinister flagellant about a third of the way through was uncomfortable to the point of comedy in a scene thick with very not funny drama.
You cannot turn from him. Turn from me. I speak his word and know his will.
Release me.
When you aren't watching the story unfold, you can interact with Ex Voto in two very simple ways: exploring its linear environments and killing everything in them that moves. Every chapter starts almost exactly the same way, zooming in on some distant point of interest, unsubtly calling you towards it, and then trudging your way to the finish line. The process through every leg of the journey plays out almost exactly the same way too. Quieter sections of walking and climbing, broken up by little skirmishes in areas that only exist so bad guys have a place to materialize. It's generations old game design, but not in the way some contemporary games.
It feels like the actors might be caring. The actors might be caring. The animations are bothering me, but you did say it is an indie studio, yeah.
And stale.
All sin and corruption shall be scourged.
For a second there, I was like, KKK? I know they dated back this far.
Of the mountainside or the verdant emerald forest, though blobby textures and jagged edges.
Right, that's what I was saying. I mean, I'm down.
Have lots of nooks and crannies where collectibles
We
can
find the
hide
KKK. Sign me up.
objectives. And without a map, it can be hard to know whether or not you've searched a side route, as some of the poorly landmarked layouts start to blend together. It's easy to miss a lot of extra goodies on a first playthrough, only to realize on a second that quite a few of them were in places you definitely
I can see
because
just
you maybe didn't stand close enough or at the right angle near
the
them,
loop for this.
to pick them up. This finicky responsiveness
This can definitely be a turnoff for some people too. You know, sections of platforming followed by fights, followed by section of platforming, fucking pick up some herbs.
Mixing one-handed and two-handed attacks, you flail through 4-hit combo strings in order to...
This reminds me a bit of like Hellblade with that sort of style, like so super close with like the combat and stuff.
Do more stagger and damage, but are telegraphed and easy to avoid.
Maybe not as bad as Hellblade in terms of like that close-up camera,
but there
or like the combat. Like I think it's like Hellblade from what I've seen is like super slow, whereas this is a little bit more quicker, but that sort of camera angle.
There's a short recovery time after a combo is finished, and enemies usually use that space to throw a string of...
Yeah, I've never played it either, Scarlet.
You run out of your own stagger gauge, and less
I don't think it's a game, I guess, like, for me, in terms of gameplay-wise, and all the, like... Because it's supposed to be, like, about, like, mental health and, like, all that, right?
Frustrating during the sections of Ex Voto with enemies who cannot be blocked. Enemies attack
like all the different voices and stuff that you hear. I don't know if I want to deal with all that, man. I got my own voices in my head. I don't need additional ones.
Occasionally they get feisty and try to jump you, but it always feels like the enemy logic...
Oh, you said this is the devs of the first game.
Rather than an intentional way to spice up difficulty. This back and forth dance gets sort of rote pretty quick.
Oh, this is their first game, you're saying. Okay, I see. I misread. According to Steam, I see. Oh no, was that a whip? I was busy yapping, so I might have missed what you saw, Scarlet.
But they don't deepen the shallow combat at all, and they don't present any new ways to engage enemies besides mashing attacks.
They're not gonna bring the KKK allocation.
And weapon parts, which can be found hidden in the world.
Yeah, it seems pretty simple.
Combat, like letting you regain health.
I think that was my problem with like South of Midnight. I think, but except for that, it's like I fuck with like everything except like the gameplay. I felt like it was very repetitive, and I was hoping there would be like more depth to it than how simplified everything was.
Dodge, but it just increases the rewards for playing the
What up, Saga? You said, wow, this Crimson Desert gameplay looks sick.
Since you can only have a certain amount of trinkets.
You know, we got the latest, you know,
passive effects that
texture downgrade.
You can focus your pommel, grip, guard, and blade loadouts, all to make two-handed attacks more powerful, for instance. But most enemy encounters are pushovers, and rooting around to collect all these boons isn't worth the effort when just being a more patient masher can do the job as well.
Pestilence, they cry. What a feeble excuse for betrayal.
1348 Ex Voto is sick with its own pestilence. Every attempt it makes to upend the status quo for stories like this either goes criminally...
I don't even know if the story can even save this game, honestly. You know?
It was never really deep to begin with. The rigid mission structure makes poor use of the beautiful areas throughout, giving you space to explore but nothing all that interesting to do otherwise. And every few minutes you'll have to plod through soupy, boring combat that never changes no matter how many options to modify small parts of it exist. The best parts of this package, a great setting, picturesque landscapes, and some truly standout acting would just...
Yeah, no, it definitely has like mixed review on Steam. I don't really hear anybody talk about this game, man.
Blades of Greed, and for everything else gaming, stick with IGN.
You said I felt like the story was more the focus than the gameplay for South of Midnight. Yeah, for sure. I feel that, Venus, yeah. Yeah, certain games you can tell. It would have been nice, though, I guess, like, for me, if the gameplay was just as good as what the story was about and everything, too. Yeah, I think that's, like, the weakest thing for South of Midnight. Had they gotten that, it would have, man... Yeah. Instead, I heard the performance isn't great either for this game. Yep. Common reviews I think I saw was like performance for sure. So we'll see how it runs on my PC actually. I'll probably stream for a little bit longer, y'all. My back is starting to agitate me a little bit, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna skip Hitman for now. We can return back to that another day, but I actually wanted to check out this game and see how it runs. We'll see how it feels. We'll see how it feels. Let me see. Let me get it subbed up right now. You said, this is my first time hearing about. Oh, really? Yeah, I saw the only reason why I heard about this game was I saw a trailer for it, as well as I saw some stuff on Twitter, you know, just like for content creators or whatever. But outside of that, you know. Can y'all hear the game? Wait, why did it a black screen just now? What the fuck? On. Oh, I see, I see. 1 second. Gotta add the audio. See, black screen. Hopefully this doesn't kill my PC. Alright. This. Who said, them just casually fighting the clan and killing me? No. Default ass menu? Nothing wrong with that. It's very simplistic, you know? Nothing wrong with simplicity sometimes. But... cinematic camera off. Very, I will say very bare bones. Very bare bones, like, settings as well. Motion blur, okay. Another game, bravo! Another game with motion blur off. Or whatever. Oh, you guys still don't see it? Oh, say it ain't so. Oh. Oh, wait. It was to the wrong thing. Okay, my bad. You guys should see it now. Yeah, the settings are even pretty simple, too. But look at this. They actually have motion blur off by default. Now I don't hear game audio. Oh, there, because I didn't click on it. Yeah, motion blur was off by default. Okay, okay. We appreciate that. Shadows. I know, that's what I'm saying, man. No, hell no. Hell no. Alright, let's see. Let's see what's to this game, y'all. Oh, yo, I thought my PC locked up for a second. Oh my lord. That had me. Oh wait, I forgot to change the name of the game. Hold on. Wait, hold on. What's it? Game 1348 Ex Voto.
Lancelot himself, straight from one of your tales.
Why do you insist we come here when all you do is mock?
We are here to distract you from your sorrows. Besides, nightly practice balances your humors, Aeta. Mock play mine.
I practice. But I am no knight.
No. No, you're more than that.
Yet I still hear my father's voice instructing me from the shadow of that
You know, we're trying to figure that out as well too, Will. I'm not sure.
I hear him closely.
I think it's just like a story, you know, story-driven game.
For the loss of their lord.
But from the review, it seems like the gameplay is not all that great, and neither is the optimization. We shall see.
It doesn't help to dwell. You'll need to be strong for the days ahead.
Strong? How can I be?
You know, a little, perhaps lesbian romance, I'm not sure.
How can I?
Some clams slamming each other, I don't know.
Like death.
Yeah. It is from an indie studio. I think, what is it? Alexis said it might be their first game.
And that I have a duty as my birthright.
Is this their first game that they made? So,
And your father.
Right, right. They're just friends, y'all. Just like close roommates, right, right.
And to keep fighting.
They're not clam slamming each other in any
Not tell
way.
my mother.
So, my noble knight.
Yeah, this is the one with the chick with the bowl cut. Yep.
Arthur. Will you face your end at the hand of your son?
The troubadour does not speak the lines like that, Bianca.
I am not Bianca. I am Mordred. And you are Arthur.
You know, as long as, you know, I will say as long as Jennifer English, like, stays, you know, employed, I'm cool with that, man. She's, like, but I don't think this is gonna be Game of the Year, y'all.
As thou ask.
You know, it's not gonna, I mean, let me pause it. This is not gonna be Game of the Year. Like, what is it? I mean, she got Baldur's Gate, Game of the Year. You know, Expedition 33, Game of the Year. I don't think this is Game of the Year. This is not touching. Maybe Tides of Annihilation. Now that game looks interesting. You know, some bad bitches fighting other bad bitches. I'm all for it. I'm looking forward to that game. I just hope that the gameplay is good, y'all. I don't know, something about that game. I'm a little bit skeptical. I don't know. I don't want it to be a Lost Soul aside. You know, all flash, no substance. You know what I mean? So we'll see. You said, look, the economy is rough out here. She has the Jolie. You said she got the DSLs? Is that what you're saying? She got the DSLs. Okay, skill tree. I don't have any scrolls. Oh god. Oh, y'all see that? The frame rate? Well, how am I moving? How do I move? I can't move forward? My W key isn't working. I can only move side to side? What is this? Okay, maybe I just gotta get closer to her then. Maybe that's what they want. I don't know. I can't go forward. What is this?
Change your stance.
I am holding it. Oh, I just gotta attack us. Get perfect attack. The movement is interesting.
You're holding back. Perfect time. Perfect time. My turn to attack. Let's see you parry and dodge.
Parry it! She really throwing herself into them swings, man. He said, get that money. If it does, it's purely because of acting. Is this what we call a fuck-ass haircut? Oh, she got the fuckboy haircut? Not the bowl cut. It's the bowl fuckboy haircut.
Enough practice. Care to fight me, brave knight?
I accept your challenge.
Attacks fill the defender's gauge bar until it breaks. Oh, we trying to... Oh, I see.
Bianca, I'm so sorry. Did I hurt you?
I have fallen. Become the princess of this tale.
I just hear Shadowheart.
Would thou aid this fair damsel to rise?
Yeah, I'm just a damsel in distress. Help me.
That's not fair.
The world is not fair.
Now I hear Mael.
Best remember this lesson when I'm gone.
Bianca,
I'm confusing my games now. Oh no.
it's not the end. Your
It's
mother
a damn cool idea, but it looks clunky. Yeah, it feels
My mother, who
clunky.
has no dowry or prospect, has no other choice than to send me away. But better these holy vestments than marry me to someone like my father. I'm glad the pestilence took him.
Hey, don't say such things.
Damn.
You speak as if you go to thy grave and not a nunnery. It will be safe there, far from all this death.
You know what? That's another thing. I'm glad we're not, like, we weren't born in that time period or that culture, y'all. Imagine, like, having, arranged marriages, man. And especially, too, if you're not into that gender.
Princess or postulant, muddy.
Like, say, like, you know, you're into other dudes or other chicks. Oof. Yeah, no.
Well, I clean and tend to this.
They're forced to be with the gender you're not into. You know, that shit ain't it. Not even just the arranged part. Oh, hell no.
Such a sunny afternoon.
I know, yeah, that's the thing too. You're right, Alexa. It definitely still happens in certain cultures and stuff like that. That's not the life I want to live. You can't even pick who you want to be with, man. You said my grandma was married off at a young age. Gotcha. I think my grandma was too. But thankfully, my grandpa was a good man.
Did Bia make it back? I must get to the town.
Well, that's what they said it was. Every single time we see the close up, the close little zoom up or whatever. Y'all, I literally cannot W key. No way. Let me unplug my keyboard. Is it? No. Hold on. Wait. Let me open up my browser and type W. Let's see if this works. Oh no, it's the game. I don't know how far we gonna get, yo. Hold on. It's not. I can't W key. Look, I can type in chat, right? Y'all see this? I can type that. I can't. Let me click back to the game. I cannot go forward. No way! I can go backwards? I cannot go forward. Bruh. Dog. What? Did I unbind it? Hold on. Good question. Did I unbind it? No, because I didn't even see it. There's no, controls? Wait, why is it... Wait, why is it that? ZQSD? What in the world? Why is it Z? I can't even change this. Oh, hell no. What? Yeah. Wait, but it says QWERTY keyboard. Wait, where is it? I know it said that. Oh, it's switched. Oh, I might have switched it at one point by accident. Oh, okay. Okay. Hold on. Oh, we're good. I must have accidentally, that was a skill issue. That was a me issue, not the game. Okay. I was gonna say, y'all, this playthrough is gonna be short as fuck. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, shout outs to Alexis. I was like, I can type W. So what's going on? I guess again the settings probably accidentally got swapped. We call that walk again. We about to finish this mission off stream. Play this shit off stream. Oh, I guess one of the things that people complain about was the fact that like this game doesn't have like a death animation or anything. Like when you die, it just like fades into like a black screen. I guess I don't really have a problem with that. How many games where like you like I guess what is it? Star Wars Jedi Jedi whatever, right? Or yeah, what is it? You know, Star Wars Jedi what? Fallen. Maybe I'm confusing the names of the Star Wars game, those two ones with Cal Kestis or whatever. But you know how sometimes like you don't exactly die, but like it resets you when you're trying to like platform or something like that. I'm fine with that. I don't know why people were complaining about making such a big deal out of that. Some games certainly do that. Oh, Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. Jesus Christ, thank you, Scarlet. My God. But I don't see it being as a problem though. Like it kind of the game just resets you where you're at. Like it's not that big of a deal, but as people are really bothered by it.
To hold off Briganti. They would seek shelter. Bia would seek shelter.
It's just me. Is this game supposed to be really just dark? Is it time of day? You know, I will say for her bowl cut, her hair ain't got it. Don't move. She got gel in her hair. Like her hair ain't got no sort of like.
What is that red smoke?
You know, sway to it. Nothing.
It cannot be too late. Bia.
Like as though the wind's not gonna be blowing her hair. You know, the little attention to detail. Okay, let's see. I still feel like there's motion blur, y'all. It's off, but it don't feel like it's off. Is it just me? Oh, it's on. When did this shit get turned on? I could have. All right. I don't know. What? I could have sworn it was not. What are my settings? It's still, you know, I don't know. We'll make it work. Jesus Christ. I feel like sometimes motion blur, like turning, is just the illusion that you're turning it off. You know what I mean? I don't know. Swing at this shit. Ain't no loot for me to find. Or nothing right now. Just moseying on about. Said, oh, finally carne asada? Damn! I'm jelly.
You'll pay for that.
Ooh, oh, damn. We traded? I'm better than you? I'm better than you? Alright. You know, I may be a woman, but I can swing like a man with my sword.
The bell still tolls.
Got the long bitch blade, you know? Yeah, see? He got fucked up. He posing too. Oh yeah, he's striking a pose though. No. True. I feel that. You said the setting was an enemy this whole time. Right. The biggest op was the settings. You said she needs to fight her barber. Yeah, old tussle. A good old tussle. I gotta do it for my possible boo Bianca. Gotta do it for Shadowheart, y'all. Can you crouch? I guess not. Wait. Hold for dodge? Oh, we got some apples. There's no animation for that either. You just pop an apple. You just hear the sound effect. You don't like bite into it, and you don't grab it from your pouch.
Another card. A little ordering. I'll have that.
Come then. If you want this, take it.
Oh god! Oh! Ooh! Yo, man! God damn! No, I gotta break his poise! Yeah, bitch. Yeah, I'm better than you. I dropped some clams if I could. I dropped some clams. He said, fight back. Fight back. I gotta do it for, my blonde boo in this game.
More provisions.
Wait, is there a cooldown on healing? I got 2 hearts, that's it?
through to the church.
So am I supposed to go this way then? Where's the yellow paint, y'all? Where's the yellow paint? You know, I will say, this game ain't got yellow paint though. No yellow paint here. Just gotta figure it out, you know. We gotta use our good old noodle. Oh, I see.
Oh, come on. Take a deep breath.
Yeah. Oh, I almost didn't make it, y'all. All this armor is weighing me down. It's real heavy. Knees weak. Mom spaghetti. I got this long ass sword. I'm ready to swing it already.
Please, my Bethany, do not let it be too late.
Where more enemies at? Let me swing on them. Let me fight.
What?
Okay. Oh, we got multiple now.
What have you done?
We killed Overwatch.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Ooh. Ooh. Respect the ones. Respect the ones. What the fuck? Oh shit. That's a heavy swing. Oh, he's tired. Ew. Go for the kill. I wish there was like finisher animations or something. That would have been sick. You know what I mean? Just like impale him with the sword afterwards. Or like decapitate his head. Is that too much, y'all? Too brutal? That would have been cool though. Like some finisher animations, like was like space hammers. Space hammers, Jesus Christ, like good god, y'all, I'm just combining it. Space Marine 2. That's space. When I say space hammer, what the fuck is that? What the hell's a space hammer? I know, one heart left, man. I just gotta swing it. No fear. Because hesitation is defeat, y'all. Sekiro. We swinging our blade.
I must keep searching.
Where's the food at? We need some food. Some provisions. Yeah, what is that? How come I always... You said, no one said you couldn't be rogue. One heart space hammer sounds metal as fuck though. I feel like how jank they have it finishers would have. Oh really? You think so? It wouldn't probably be as smooth. Damn, you could have just let me just live with my little fantasy there, man. You had to put me down like that, Scarlet. He said they should have let it stay in the oven for a bit. I feel that, yeah. I feel like I see the potential for some of the options. Yeah, hopefully they learn. Again, I think do y'all remember what game was it? Do y'all remember someone said Flintstones. No, it was not Flintstone, it was Flintlock. Hold on. Y'all remember Flintlock? That one, man, I wanted to like that game. That one was underwhelming too. That was another one.
It was too late.
Whatever. Like the exploration and everything like that.
Any survivors will be in there.
Like the boss fights were really boring. Oh shit. I might. Oh shit! Did I just respawn back? Oh, okay. We back in there. We back in there. We back in there. Yeah. I'm doing it for Bianca. He said, not the worst first game I've seen. Hope the studios learn from this. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it seems like, I think they responded to all the feedback and stuff on the game that they're trying to do better. But, you know, it's understandable. Well, I gotta start somewhere. You're not always gonna get it right the first time. And especially too when you're working with like limited resources and all that, or whatever. You know, give people grace. You know, now if they always like say like, you know, their second, their third game and it's still the same issues and stuff like that, it don't get any better, then okay. And I feel like, speaking of like same old, I feel like Bethesda has definitely become like that now, unfortunately, you know. I feel like they need to get off whatever engine it is that they're fucking using, because it's like the same issues that they keep running into with all these games, with how like buggy and stuff that they are. It's like, I need y'all to get it together. I used to love Bethesda games. Now, I don't look at them the same way. They definitely fallen off for me. Same thing with Ubisoft, but Ubisoft has been on that downtrend for like, you know, quite some time. You would think I could explore there as a shortcut or something. Ooh.
Each day.
Ooh, instead of yellow paint, it's white paint. It's white paint now.
What's the pestilence
Maybe I'm supposed to go this direction. I'm supposed to go this side. X does not mark the spot. Ain't no treasure or nothing for me to find. What the fuck is this? Wait, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Hold on. Let me go this way then. Let's see. Maybe this one's a dead end instead. I am supposed to go. Oh. Never mind.
Stay your hand. I'll not let you harm another soul.
He's quick with it with the second attack, but I can get him. Yeah. Look. Know who you going against? I mastered the blade. Yeah. Two hearts don't care. I need more provisions. He said, true, I've seen a lot worse. Kojima didn't come out swinging with his games either. Yeah, like Snake Eater, I think, like, I've never played a Metal Gear game. Like, I played, like, spin-off or ones, like, on the Game Boy, but that's, like, you wouldn't count those as, like, Metal Gear games, right? Like, they're just little side spin-off ones or whatever. Like, considering how much I love, like, stealth games, everyone always like, Homeless, how come you never played Metal Gear? People are surprised when I tell them. I just never got into it or whatever. And last year is when I played the remake or whatever of Snake Eater. I can see why, to some degree, like why people like his games or see the appeal, but it's like, I think one thing I will give to Kojima as far as, like, it's memorable. All the fights that you had in the game were very memorable. I do enjoy the boss fights. However, I will say some of the stuff that you can do in it, is very annoying, like, figuring it out, like, what you can or can't do. Like, it's so gimmicky. I think that's the best way to say it. It's very gimmicky, like, gimmick fights, or, like, how, that river, whatever it is, like, based on, like, how many people it was that you killed, was how long you'd, like, have to, like, go through and deal with that shit or whatever. Oh my god. I killed a lot of people. So you can only imagine how long that section was for me, man. It was a long ass section, I can tell you. Like, he said, I saw this game on Steam. Yeah, we checking it out, Megas. How is it? How much is the game, y'all? How much is the game? Shout outs to Hello Guillotine for giving me a key. But I would say pass up or wait for this game to be on sale, man. So far. I don't know, man. Because I feel like not a lot of people really talked about this game like that. Like, again, it's their first game too, to be fair. You know what I mean? From an indie studio. But like, I mean, are you there for the story? You wanna, you want a little lesbian romance, possibly? Little clam slam?
My sword shall speak for me.
But yeah, I don't think Mel being it or Jennifer English being a voice in this gonna save the game, man. Maybe just like support her work, you know what I mean? Gotta support our fellow queers. But yeah, I don't know. Bruh, stop swinging. Ooh. Oh shit. Gotta heal. Let's throw it up quicker. God damn. There we go. You said it's on sale for $22, so it's like one off. Oh really? It's only like $1 off?
What's this then?
Give me a second. Based off of what I've played so far, would I even recommend it at $20? That's a good question. I don't know if I could say that confidently, y'all. No. I can't in good moral conscience say that. No, not even at 20.
My sword.
Cause like y'all remember when I played Crisol Theater of Idols? Now that game I would recommend at the price. Cause that game was $20, but the story was at least interesting. The gunplay, the animations was at least like cool. Like there was like more positives I could say about that game than I can say about this game at the moment. Oh no! Jumping in already, you don't even give me a chance. That shit not even fair. I didn't even get a chance to ready my sword like that. It's like a perfect parry. The perfect block would have been clean. Yeah, I wonder if that's like a skill tree thing. You know what I mean? That you have to like unlock. Whatever. The combat, I will say, like does feel like heavy, but again, it's like slow. Yeah, know when to capitalize. There we go. That was better. Oh shit. You broke my... Okay. I do have a stamina bar, too. I need to realize that. I need to pay attention. Oh, he's quick. Good chill! Garden time! I know fucking garden time.
What's this then?
Hey, is this a skill check? Is this a skill check, y'all? I pass or fail so far? I don't know.
speak for me.
It's the first wall. It's the first wall. Oh yeah, cause I ran out of stamina. Nice. Alright, well, let's get some distance so I can queue up. I was gonna be quicker. I thought I was gonna be quicker than that. The fuck?
What's this then? A knight?
Whose blood is on you? Speak up.
Imagine if you could parry. I'm pretty sure it might be like behind the skill tree or something. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Damn. Wait, what? No way. What? Did y'all see that? Fucking cheater? You fucking cheater. I need somebody to clip that shit. He fucking cheated. How he got a second health bar out of nowhere? Or his posture back. No, I'm better. I'm better than y'all. The fuck? I think they faded. They faded into the sky.
Bianca, where have they taken you?
You're right. Yeah, they just disappear.
God, hear my vow. Father, you have taught me honor and respect. Watch upon me now. Let my sword strike true. Mother, you have given
she should have said this before we went into that fight there. Maybe I would have gotten like a buff or
on this
something.
forlorn journey. Those that I have failed today, may I one day be worthy of your forgiveness. Bianca, you are all that is left to me.
He said God is good.
I shall save you.
NPCs built different. Appreciate it, Scarlet.
I vow.
Yeah, wait. They just want poof. So what is this? Is she like into Bianca? Does Bianca feel the same way? Is this a mutual thing? Are they just like queer baiting basically? You know, in shows when you watch, like, you know what I mean? They always just like barely, like, at what point do y'all kiss? You know what I mean?
Bia, if you could give me some sign.
At what point are y'all just gonna kiss? Like,
I followed the trail.
They just mess with you.
Of the Briganti, but I have lost them.
I hate when shows do that.
I too am lost. A keep.
They're just friends, just very close friends.
The Lord of these lands will lead me. You may know of the Briganti.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Alexis. Right. That's not, like, again, just write like good, like, I felt like Baldur's Gate or like other games where, like, you know, they do like good relationships, whether, you know, by whatever it is, you know, swing both ways, you swing one way or the other way, like, or is this just like a queer bait type of game? just friends. They're just very close friends, y'all. That's it.
Would have loved this.
Nothing more. Like, I still need to play. That's another game, y'all. Do you guys like Life is Strange? I still need to play that. I still need to play Double Exposure and Reunion since they announced that. I'm definitely behind on my Life is Strange games. I love the first one. You know, Bay or Bay. The Bay or Bay, you know? I gotta see my lesbian romance to the end. I'm committed. Just like picking up. I guess this is about the most like exploration you do. Like, is the water okay? How's the water? How's the water? Oh, it actually looks good. I just can't go in it. I just can't go in it though. Yeah, I think the first one. I need to play the other ones, but the first one, like I played Before the Storm. What other ones did I play? Is this just a little side path thing? Is this what it is? But yeah, I think the first one's like the best one. That's probably because like I haven't played all the other ones yet, so maybe I'm open to like my opinion changing after I play more. Before the Storm was okay. Equip trinkets to change her abilities. Oh, interesting. Increase visibility. Wait. Oh, you have to click on it. Interesting. Do I have any scrolls? I don't have any. The only treasure I have is that necklace she left for me. Did I don't know about anyone in chat, but I wouldn't fight people to death if I didn't love someone. You know what? You're not wrong. You're making too much sense right now, Alexis. You're not fucking wrong. Like, I guess like even what if it was like even like a close friend, you know, close friend, wink wink. Like family, you know what I mean? Family, if you a ride or die with your friend, like what? A romantic love interest, perhaps? Oh yeah, I see what they mean about the controls. IGN was saying how you gotta be like precise about your actions or whatever to interact. Let's see. I see that. He said, if I don't love you, I'm running. If I don't love you like that, if I ain't got love for you, I'm running. I'm taking off for the fucking hills. You on your own. Let's fight your own battle. That's fair. That's fair. I watched the first one, not my cup of tea. I hear that. No, I understand. I feel like Life is Strange can be very like melodramatic. That's for sure. It's not gonna be everybody's cup of tea, but I enjoy those kind of games, you know. And sometimes the decisions and stuff that you make in Life is Strange is definitely just like the illusion of choice. They ultimately don't matter at the end of the day, while other ones do. You know, not all of them matter like that. You said if it's family, gotta fight. Friends, it depends. Bae, I gotta fight. Facts, Scarlet. I think, yeah, I'm with you on that. So review says the game has strong subtext, but they're never... See, that's what I'm saying. That's the type of shit I don't like, Alexis. See?
They're shepherds or
It's like, how come... Why is that when it comes to, like, queer representation? Why is it always, like... It's never open. It's always, like, just implied or up to, like, the audience or whoever it is, whether you're watching or playing a game. It's up for you to make your mind. It's not, like, overt. I need y'all to stop that. I need y'all Just say it. It's like we can make like look at Expedition, like or like you know or Baldur's Gate. It was like adult theme or oriented. It's you know it feels real. It can actually resonate with people. When you kind of dance and beat around the bush, like we've seen that played out so many times. Like, it doesn't even have to be, like, graphic or anything. Just a little kiss here and there. A little smooch.
A cart.
A little hand on the lap. Like, that don't hurt nobody.
It has been ransacked. The cart destroyed. The ox taken. Blood. This happened recently. Since the last rains. The owner was ambushed. By the Briganti. At least 3 or 4 did this. Maybe a handful more.
I love how I'm just grabbing all these items, all these, like, herbs. I'm not even gonna use it. Herbs. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, this is nice to look at, but I don't know this gameplay though, y'all.
This belonged to one of the Briganti. I have found them.
I have ya!
Ooh. Oh. Oh shit. Damn. No, I'm faster. Got so much range. The fuck? Gonna poke me with the trident or the fork, I guess. Oh, you said I like the Life is Strange game, but I'm kind of side-eyeing Deck 9. I feel that. Is it not... I thought it was Don't Nod, right? And then at one point, did they change? And not only that, but Ashley Burt isn't even back either. Because apparently you... Like, I think, was it for a reunion? Right? The latest game? They didn't ask her. And she's been, like, the voice for, like... whatchamacallit for like the longest time, so why would you switch up? I don't know. Unless that was during that whole like strike or whatever. I don't know. I haven't done like any research. I'm gonna run out of stamina. Jesus Christ. Oh, I was out of stamina. I never recovered. He said this peasant got hands. Well, I'm saying these peasants move different, man. What's in their diet?
I have ya!
Wait, did this man just pop up again? Out of thin air. These controls do not feel good, y'all. Oh my lord. I feel like it's a workout right now for me to try and fucking click these damn buttons. Like I play so many Souls games. Elden Ring, Sekiro, fucking Wu-Chang, Liza P, all on keyboard and mouse. It don't take me this much effort, I swear to God. It does not feel like it takes me this much effort to fucking kill an enemy. Like, oh no. Fucking Neo, like. Traded? No way. No fucking way. Really? Y'all see this, right? Amazing chests ahead. What can we do? nothing. It's just there. It's just there. I can't even open it. Man. How y'all gonna get me with a amazing chest and then I can't even open and see what's inside? I can't even touch it. I mean, I can, but I can't open it. See? That's the shit I don't like. Y'all gonna give me what I thought was loot. No loot. No loot at all. It could have had, like, maybe that chest could have had some cheese in it, you know? Some provisions. It's staring at me menacingly. It's staring at us menacingly. It's so crazy. You said so Ashley Birch. Right, exactly. Yeah. Wait, what? Hold on, let me scroll back up again. You said they switched her Chloe's voice actress during, okay, so it was during the strike. That and the studio got caught putting in some racist symbols in the game. Oh, really, Alexis? I'll have to do some research. Unless, like, if you don't mind pulling up, like, an article or something for me to, like, take a look at. I need to look more into it then. Genuinely, what is bro doing there? Ah, just so random. These enemy placements, they're just there for just so I have somebody to swing on, man. Just so I have somebody to swing on. So, she talked about therapy and going through things with various people in the game industry. It's a cute little channel. Ah, I see. An extra, right? It could have been an extra apple in a chest. Maybe, you know, I could have had like a little dagger or something like that. You know, we switch it up. You know, besides swinging the long sword, you know, sometimes we swing the short sword or whatever. Like, sad. Oh, wait. Could have done the crane pose. Come on. Oh. Okay. All right, bet. Thank you. I'll be sure to read up on that then. I'm gonna read it. Is it okay? Read it off stream. I'll look into it off stream.
I need to find
I
another
got more
way up.
scrolls. Oh yeah, wait. Oh, let me see the skill tree. Oh, health, guard, food upgrade, add 1 light attack to the one-handed stance. Locked. I have this. Parts. Guess I'll get one of each. Why not? You said they even put in a reference to the experimentation of the Japanese people during World War II on PlayStation Trophy. It's real ugly. What the hell? What? Interesting. So just poor choice. Poor choice on their part with that shit then. Oh no. Like a little side thing. See, that's the thing. I'm not sure. I'm so unsure when I'm like exploring in this game. Because is this the main or the side? The main slice? Or the side piece? I don't know. I have like no sense of like where it is I'm supposed to go. We're just going forward somewhere.
This pommel would be difficult to hold two-handed, but it is.
Wait, so I can customize your... And also, too, I feel like the UI, this is something they can probably easily adjust. Like, they need to make the wording bigger. I feel like it's very small and it's hard to read. I'm already wearing glasses. Like, I shouldn't have to work even more, straining my eye in order to see what it is y'all got. Like, what? Oh, perfect attack window.
Superb for balance.
Yeah, it shouldn't... yeah, it's interesting. It's very small. Topography, I feel like, too, is definitely very important in games. Because it helps with, like, readability. How easily or legible a font is. Or whatever. Like, I don't know, have y'all seen any of, like, Lords of the Fallen's, marketing for their second game? Dog, I don't know who runs their social media account or who's behind, like, their marketing as far as, like, their graphics design department. I don't fucking know. But that topography is horrendous. Like, if you're curious, look it up or remind me when I'm done playing this game. Like, I don't know. That shit does not... That shit does not look easy on the eyes at all. Talk about an eyesore. Like, there's a whole art to topography in and of itself. So, to me, yeah, one of my complaints so far is definitely, like, when they have, like, things that pop up, like, text that explains to you, like, pairing or, like, the abilities and stuff you can do. It's, like, really small. For whatever reason. I'm gonna need them to bump it up, like, by, like, 5. Okay. Yep, they're giving us apples because we gotta fight. We already know how. See, look. We just waiting in ambush. See? Predictable. Yeah, bro, we're just there waiting. Like, they gave me a bunch of food. I'm like, yeah, y'all, I know what this is. I know what this is. That's not my first day out here in these gaming streets.
Won't last long. Beggars can't be picky.
Oh, so I have to have enough of the bar to get this back. You tell me I can't drop down? Oh, this reminds me of as much as I enjoy, what is it, Black Myth Wukong, y'all? That was one of the aspects about the game that really annoyed me. I think they updated now, but at launch and stuff when you played the game, it's like areas that are out of bounds. Like you look at this and you think, oh, maybe she can jump down because this character can jump, right? She can just drop down here just like that, but you can't. That shit was so annoying in Wukong to deal with. Like, I enjoy and love the game playing it. And some of y'all in chat found me through those guides. But my god, I hate that shit. Like, you can't just drop down. It's like right there. You're telling me she can. She can't brace for impact? Like, do a roll or something. So I guess I'm supposed to go this way. Sorry, y'all. I don't have yellow paint, so tell me where it is I'm supposed to go. I don't always know. Am I going the right way? I'm going the wrong way. Or am I supposed to take the back way? Oh, wait. See? Oh, I didn't commit. That's my... I didn't fully commit this direction. A damn yellow... Oh, is this a boss fight? A yellow painter. I'm just fighting the fucking blacksmith or something. Oh, that shit. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, stay down. Stay down. Welcome to the stream, John. I feel that. Yeah. Gore? That would definitely help. You're not wrong. Wait, does his body disappear after a while too? Yeah, that was interesting. That was something good that you point out, Alexa. Why earlier did the bodies disappear, but then this guy stayed? Wait, hold on. Let's go back on the other dude. The dude with the trident. Hold on. Let me go back. I'm curious now. For science. Oh no, he's still there. But earlier in the game, y'all, they all disappear. I'm so confused. Yeah, bro's still here. Same as the other guy. So, where's the continuity in this? Maybe because of cutscene? I don't know. I'm not a game dev, y'all. I don't claim to be one, but Wait, is this? Don't tell me this is. Imagine, y'all, this is your bed right here. You ain't got a comfy foam mattress or whatever to lay on. It's just wood. A wood and a fucking, what you air quotes, blanket over it. No, that my back is hurting in the morning, guaranteed. My back hurt. Yeah, I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt and say it's probably because of the cutscene. Where the fuck? This literally, my glasses fell off. Oh my god, hold on. Let me clean my glasses. Now I got my fingerprints on my glasses. Y'all, I face palm. Y'all can't see my face, but if y'all can see my face right now, I face palm. So my glasses fell off. They just pop up out and it made no sense. It made no sense just now. Like, I could understand if they were hiding in a barrel, like, or something, and they decide to ambush me. Where'd these dudes pop out from? Where'd they come from? Somebody explain to me. I'm just supposed to suspend disbelief? Where did they come from? Where'd they come from? Because it was sure as hell, like, one of them could have fit in this barrel. It could have popped out. Like, yeah, he could have popped out of the barrel. But no, I don't know, man. I don't know. So my glasses. I dropped my glasses.
Well,
at least here they're already here. I'm faster. I'm better. Right. Oh, you can wait. You can swap enemies. Oh. Oh, cause I'm up close. So it seems. Oh wait, I forgot. Oh, the dodging I think is ult, right? Oh yeah, I forgot. I haven't been dodging at all, y'all. I've just been either a W key warrior. I've just been W keying it. What's a fucking dodge? Who needs a dodge? And you can just swing your way. Oh, stamina. Come on. I got my stamina back. I'm better. Okay, look at the beautiful sky, the beautiful scenery, you know. Observe and then, okay, we're gonna continue on. Yeah, I don't know, y'all.
Still no sign. The keep. It is closer than I thought.
Like, oh, I finally, you know, last night when we were vibing on, was it Duck is the Moon? That game, I definitely want to buy that game. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I don't know how much it is, but I'm definitely interested. I finished up the demo earlier, because it was very short. I guess I didn't have much left to do on it. Because last night, again, I was yapping so much, I forget, I was like, what the hell am I even doing? But I finished it. And it's definitely staying on my wish list. It was just a chill game to play. You know, just floating, just quacking out, you know what I mean? And everything. It was a fun game to play. So that's definitely staying on the wish list. I wonder if this cutscene. Maybe? You said the environment? Yeah, I know the environments, the controls. The overall, like, aesthetics and, like, the voice, acting and all that, everything, no, It checks off all the right box for me. For a good, like, good old cozy game to play. Honestly. Meanwhile, on the other hand, with this game, you know, I'd play it for the one time you're on stream. I don't think I'm ever going back to this. I don't feel like I'm rewarded for like my exploration. They could have still like had chests and stuff. Like for example, what is it? The scroll that you find, that could have been in a chest. You know what I mean? And maybe I'm just being nitpicky too. I can acknowledge that. But yeah. Yeah, because the environments and stuff do look good.
A veritable feast.
And I like the sound of the swords clashing too. Like it doesn't sound like you're like you know, smacking two pieces of wood together. You know what I mean? Or those fucking pool noodles. You're not slapping pool noodles against one another.
Where are the gods?
I will say that at least the sound design is good. But the ways the characters look, or how some of the bodies, I guess, like fade in and out. I don't fucking know. He said, appreciate you stopping by, Alexis. You have a good one. Appreciate the alert. Yeah. What are you gonna be playing though before you go? What are you playing? I gotta get my fix.
I see someone has deigned to return.
Mio signore.
Not one of my vassals, I see. But a knight's errand. Declare yourself.
My name is Ayata, mio signore.
That's how you pronounce it, Ayata?
And I am in want of a retainer. I shall put you to work tomorrow, manning my castle walls.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this man kind of got that drip on him, though. That shit kind of look nice. He said he got COVID-15.
As the steward of this land, could you tell me of the Briganti hereabouts?
I would say the voice acting is good.
Vermin.
It's just like, I guess, yeah, the...
of a milksop babe.
Oh, yeah, man. Man covering his mouth or none, just spreading it all around, all up in the air.
Yet, you have come all the way from Chitra. If my ears are better than my eyes.
That is true. I have tracked them for 30 days and nights to the mountains. They razed my town. Kidnapped a postulant, my friend, Bianca.
Her friend or her lover?
I see. It is love, then, that binds you to this oath. We have common cause. You seek vengeance on the Briganti who took your postulants.
I seek to rescue her and bring those responsible to justice.
I see little difference. For your sake, though, I hope she still lives. Villains have no honor when it comes to women.
She's like, she's looking down like, does he know?
To my lands. I presume my own woes and yours are the same. I shall tell you of these outlaws,
And you shall defeat their leader and end the threat they pose.
If they have harmed Bianca or other innocents, then it is my sworn duty.
Then we have an accord. The ninth circle of hell is reserved for traitors.
Right, that's what I'm saying. When she looked down like that, he's like, oh, he probably doesn't know.
I protected them, as is my duty, as my father did, and his father before him. Only for them to break this trust, to abandon this place.
I think what is getting me, I think, like, from the more I'm playing this and looking at it, and y'all let me know if y'all feel the same way too, is that
Feeble excuse for betrayal.
I feel like their faces lack like a level of detail there. You know what I mean? It almost seems like it's too smooth.
And I shall tell you where these treacherous curs lair. May they freeze in cogito for their infidelity.
Like, you know what? I just figured it out. The more I think about it, I figured it out. Because when you look at the environment, it looks very detailed, right? And then when you look at their faces and everything like that, the level of detail or quality just isn't there. Does that make sense? Like, look at the environment and everything, the way it looks, and then you look at that cutscene earlier or whatever, and it's just
before sunset.
it's just not there.
I shall fulfill my vow today. I will find the Briganti. Find you.
He said, Rose on death door, and he probably thinks he do. I think the other mistook her for a dude too. Definitely the bold cut. Yeah, I think, I wonder if it's, the story is kind of like one of those where it's like, you know, like Mulan, right? How, like, in the movie, she joins, like, you know, she, like, dress up to kind of fit in to look like a guy.
Follow the stream.
You know, so it maybe, like, it's intentional like that or whatever. And I would imagine, like, especially back during this time period, too, same thing with, like, Mulan, where it's, like, women aren't able to be on the battlefield like that. You know, your place is, you know, you're playing support. You know, you're the nurse tending to the wounded or whatever. Or you're back at home being a homemaker. Your job ain't to be on the battlefield with the boys swinging your sword around. That's for the men right there. Not for the lass. You said, I see what you mean, a mismatch, not the stylistic kind. Yeah. And I think that's where it's like, maybe that's where my brain is like, it's not clicking, you know. Okay, different
These ruins are old, abandoned long before the trail was.
Oh, we out here eating shrooms now. Oh, high off the shrooms. Some of that LSD.
There are too many shadows here.
A section where we forage and then we fight. We gotta forage and then fight. Got some platforming? She's way down by all of her armor.
Ayata, do not play on the castle walls.
You said gotta get jump, I can feel it. That's crazy. I possibly could, honestly.
Far safer to hunt boar from a perch.
Yeah, see, like that could have been in a chest. That's what I'm saying. Like things like that.
Tell me this tale. Another trinket for
Guess we
Bianca's
can
Ex
drop
Voto
down.
necklace.
Where am I supposed to go, y'all? Because there's not... Oh, maybe perhaps through that hole in the wall? Okay. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go this way. The trees aren't yellow. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go there. I will say I do appreciate that this game does not have yellow paint. That's another plus. Motion blur being off by default. Somehow my dumbass accidentally turned it back on, but we turned it off. You know. Hashtag yellow paint. Oh yeah, see? That's the next battle.
It's medicine. Prevents. Who are you?
I wonder maybe this game could feel better on controller too. You know, surprisingly, I didn't get that prompt or whatever about, you know, this game would be better ideal. Yo, the fucking... Oh, that 180 was sick, y'all. The way that her character just snapped like that instinctually. She knows.
Farther upstream.
I mean, I would say, like, so far the game doesn't run that bad on my PC.
This looks to be the only way onwards.
But is it because...
No, I cannot move it. Not while this beam rests here. If I can free the box, I can use it to reach the doorway.
Free the box. Is this my first puzzle? So I like the armor weighing you down. I feel it. Oh, is this? Oh, it's right here. Oh, I gotta keep clicking. Okay. See, I freed it. Can I jump down? Pushing this. What's the goal here? Oh, am I pushing a box right there? I'm not sure where I'm pushing.
There! It worked.
It's just all intuition, y'all. It's gamer intuition. We don't need yellow paint to guide us where we gotta go. It's all about feel and exploration. That's how you know.
Useful.
Oh, wait. Here I can actually go in the water? Wait, is my clothes wet? It's the same. Let me immerse myself in the water. Bask in it. Bathe in it, because living in this time period, you know them clothes stink. I don't think so. I think her clothes look the same. They don't even look wet. Yeah, it was interesting that section earlier you couldn't go in the water, and yet now here all of a sudden you can. I just need it. I just need it to stay consistent, y'all. I just need some consistency. Kinda damp. Is it? Maybe. We'll have to compare this to when I first played the game. Hold on. Wait. Actually, here. Can I see footage? No, I'm going back. Scarlet, I'm not gonna lie. It looks the same. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's not passing the eye test for me. We tell ourselves that it looks like it's damp, and maybe it got a little extra moisture to it.
Follow the stream.
Oh man,
that is where the treacherous vermin go to ground.
I wish there was more. I'm kind of disappointed in this. I'm not gonna lie. Like exploration, you see the loop now, right? It's like, oh, you gather some stuff, and then enemies pop out of nowhere, it seems like at times. You fight them, you go back to gathering some stuff, Maybe you'll come across a cutscene, some random loot, and you go back to rinse and repeat. Yeah. I think I'm gonna call it yeah, this game, y'all. I'm gonna go eat. I'm starting to get hungry too. Been streaming for like 5 hours. You know, got a little nice little session in, you know, a whole little YAPS session and all that. Right, Sean. Right, you know, maybe if I ate more shrooms, you know, maybe if I ate more mushrooms, maybe I would turn into She-Hulk. You know what I mean? I just Hulk out and everything. You know what I mean? But I will be back tomorrow, y'all, for Sunday Mass Effect 3. Or whatever. I'm aiming for it to be roughly around 3 or 4 Central Time tomorrow or whatever. But yeah, no, I appreciate everybody for pulling up. But y'all stick around too for the raid. I'm a raid Flex. He's currently streaming right now. No, Mr. Flex a lot. Some say he has the voice of God, but I will let you guys decide for yourself on whether or not, you know, he's playing RE9 or whatever. So y'all be sure to show him some love. Head in with a follow if you haven't already. And y'all make sure y'all drop the shark dumpies in the chat. That is our raid emote. Or I forgot, not just the shark dumpy. I added the other one thanks to AB. What is it? The shark dance one. Oh, where is it? Hold on, let me find it. This one here. Either or, whatever emote it is that y'all decide. Or whatever. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, and then I think we'll continue since I never got to Hitman today because I was not anticipating my ass yapping for damn near 4 hours. I will resume that either Wednesday or Thursday next week. For sure. We'll get back on that, and then I gotta continue Neo as well. But y'all have a good rest of your night, everybody. Appreciate all the love and support. John as well too for the follow. Thank you, man. But y'all have a good rest of your weekend if I don't see you guys tomorrow afternoon for Mass Effect 3. Everybody have a good one, y'all. Again, Savi too. Thank you for all the support. Scarlet, Venus, Jin, everybody for pulling up to the stream. Everybody else that I haven't named. Appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good one. Y'all have a good rest of your night.